Oh, well, what a awful start to the show today. So sorry for the delay. Yeah, how's the internet not doing what they should be? Well, actually, it wasn't them. It was the provider, I should say. So, wasn't particularly great. Okay, well, here we go. Finally, I hear you say. This Lufthansa will be going off to Frankfurt. And off to Frankfurt they go. Oh, we've got Kestrel there. But, yes, it's Sunday morning. We are back. It's busy. It's Manchester. What more can I say? And just kicked the tripod. This is award-winning stuff, I'll tell you. Ryanair 737 MAX 8. Now off to Almeria. Cheers, Kirst. Right, I am just going to miss a few 9900 the chat. It's a good way to do it, isn't it? First of all, though, it was Graham Tannehill who was first in the chat, so well done to Graham first. Sarah Connor and Neil second, and Dwayne Curley third. So well done to you, lovely lot. Gary Fraser's in the chat. Carol Ann, hello there. Steve Kelly's, good morning to you. Oliver Elliott's in there. I know he's put a milestone in, so I will get round to that in a minute. I would go back to the other cam, but I know it's wonky. And the Kestrel is still there. Kestrel cam. That's off to Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport. I'm very sure that you're aware that there are quite a few issues over there at the moment. Strikes, etc. Right, let's try and get this wonky cam sorted. I won't lie, I thought I genuinely got this one right, but obviously that wasn't the case. And off to Berlin they go. Oh, Caroline was watching the The live streams down in Brisbane, absolutely amazing, aren't they, to watch? Really are. David's in the chat. Hello there. Oh, I'm sorry you couldn't watch the Pacific Air show, mate. It would have been epic. You can always watch it back. Well, I know watching live is better, isn't it? Mr. Mike K, the legend who is down with us on Friday, is in with us. Hello, mate. Right, let's see if this other camera is remotely level. It's debatable, isn't it? I'll sort that out over the next few minutes. Start on the cam in a second, one sec. And shot rotation, that's off to Birmingham, which you could probably well tell. Get to A321 Neo, going off to Antalya next. Let's try to see if we've got anything coming in. No, we're good for now. Oh, Adrian, don't worry, bud. You're the priority, not the stream. Three-star Reds, hello there, mate. Great to see you. And Oliver Elliott, thank you for your support. Joining the 7-month crew at domestic. Putting 7 exclamation mark and then some Think Planes hearts in there. Well, thank you for your amazing support, mate. I, for one, really appreciate it, especially when I get my breath back. So, yes, the issues I had today. So, it wasn't like the internet per se, it was the service that I use in order to well, what we call bond the service, and yes, it wasn't working, so I had to put a quick email into the people and in order to sort it, and luckily we've done it in about 10 minutes. TUI 737-800 on the roll off to Palma de Mallorca. Mods, can you do me a favour today? For some reason my iPad's lost effectively a lot of its capabilities and I can't jump into the chat, so can you put hearts in for Oliver Elliott's thing, please? I can see that you've already done it, but I can't do it today for some reason. Don't even know what's happening. I'm having a nightmare! And of course do that for any milestones. Thank you! Diana Hayes, good morning to you. Ronnie722's in the chat. Hello there. Hope you're doing well on this Sunday morning. John Rushton's in there. Who else? Paul Oatcake saying morning. Simon from Pattaya in Thailand. Nice day so far, just about to go for lunch. It's alright for some, isn't it? Thanks for the 5x5 cursed. Woodsy, get yourself some snacks, you deserve it, mate. Carry saying strikes in France equals normality. I can't disagree with you on that one, to be honest. VT's in the chat. Morning, VT. And Ronnie saying, greetings from the Netherlands. Well, Ronnie, always a pleasure to see you in the chat. Hope you're doing well. Caroline saying we'll be back in 6 hours or so. You won't, because I'm not going to be here. Hey, at least I'm honest about it. This EasyJet is off to Reykjavik, where Lizzie's parents are at the moment on their cruise. Gulf Air 787-9 Dreamliner is just around the corner. Tom Hargreaves, hope you're doing well, mate. Oh, Kirsty saying her parents will actually be on one of my streams. Well, I think that's the day that I'm going to be off. I'm kidding, Kirsty, of course I'll be out. Can't see that Dreamliner yet. And unfortunately, that's all you're going to see of that one, because we do have Dreamliner coming in. There we go. Beautiful. There's the little falcon on the tail. That's the A320 for EasyJet going off to Gibraltar. Wolfgang, hello there and welcome to you. 4K Bacon saying 10 degrees outside. Well, saying cold, but I tell you what, I'm hot under the collar this morning having to chase everything up, so I'm not complaining about that temperature for once. Next in will be the TUI 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Punta Cana. Cameras are not aligned properly. Oh no. Tom Griffin, morning. Rob BH saying, good morning Sam, can you please give a shout out to my daughters Lauren and Natalie arriving on the Gulf Air? Absolutely mate. I mean they have arrived, but you know, I'll do it like posthumously kind of thing. Don't worry. I'm a doctor. That'd be a worry if I was, wouldn't it? Dr. Simon. There's the 2E, 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Punta Cana now. Mike K letting us know that the Etihad isn't too far away. And we've got the Air France A380 about to come down Tango. So just give us a sec, Rob. I will throw it onto the Gulf Air, and I'll do a proper welcome back for you, mate. Right, there we go. So, Rob just saying that he's got his daughters Lauren and Natalie who've just flown in on this one. So, welcome back home to the UK. I'm sure Rob is happy to have you back. If not, why not? No, I'm kidding, mate. But yeah, I'm sure you had a great flight on there. Right. Going off to the land of strikes, France, more specifically Paris. Cal Sharp, good morning to you, and as you say, mods are doing a great job. Kathy Shaw, hello there and welcome to you as well. And Rob K's joining us. Might let us know that the Hainan A330 Neo is not that far away. I saw the other one went tech yesterday. Went out quite late. Well, that's at the bottom of the chat. Should just be this inefficient from more often. Right, just going to try and do something very, very quickly. Hoping to solve a few issues. Right, Jet 2737 on a short position in fact to EMA this morning. TJ Atkin, photography, welcome. As you can imagine, a very short rotation for this one. I think they're going to yoink back on that yoke any second now. Really hard. I'll go vertical. Grumpy Grandad, hello there and welcome to you on this not bad Sunday morning, to be honest. We have been forecast some showers, but they are yet to materialise, thankfully. Because as I was waiting for the tech people to get back to me, I was putting the tent, not tent up, the brolly up. Like you see, we've got Jet 2 in front of us. Yeah, that should work. Right, fingers crossed. That is sorted. Jawad, hello there. Kath Shaw saying, did you get a new camera? No, I've got too many cameras. Vision thing will testify to that one. It is just an addiction that I have. Camera here, camera there, camera every... I'll let you stick a word in there. And Jawad saying, only 10 days left until I fly to Manchester. Well, I hope you have a fantastic time once you get here. There we go. Giving me the opportunity to sort things out today. I will say that, thanks to ATC. I'm guessing that's because there's a load of delays across Europe. I mean, I was looking at a lot of the stats yesterday for the airport, and the delays were very, very heavy, like really, really bad. So, I mean, look, some of that, you know, at times can be caused by the airport, but most of it is caused by ATC slot delays and, of course, you know, strikes, etc. It is just how it is. Okay, so next out will be this Jet 2 737. This one's off to Palma de Mallorca. Farang Travels is in the chat, I can see. I can't see where, but I can see someone saying hello to Farang Travels, so I'm just going to say hello back. Oh, yeah. Oh, there you are, saying good morning, everyone. I was like, where the hell are you, mate? It's so good to see you. It's just a bit useless. Well, there we go. Oh, I'm getting close to my parallax point now. I'll be happy when that happens. Oh, Kathy, I'm glad that you're liking the picture. So we've made a few kind of changes over the past week. Some things I've yet to dial in, and of course you've probably seen that I'm doing multi-sham in a different way. It's just because I'm sick of bringing an extra tripod. There you go. That is the truth. There you go. It's just too much weight, etc. So I've just changed things a little bit. Might work, might not work. If it works, it's fantastic. If not, back to the drawing board. Ryanair 737 going off to Vienna. Sure, that'll be a very busy flight. And to Jaws in the chat, morning mate, how you doing? Well, so I should say good evening to you. Saying, whoop, I survived the week, and just saw some birds getting very close to that one. Saying Wednesday was bad, caught outside in a microburst stroke monsoon, dodging flying debris, falling trees, and trying to keep my bacon cheeseburger and onion fries dry. That is the real issue. We all know what it's like when we go through these horrible squalls. I know from doing the streams here at Manchester what it can be like. But let's be honest, the priority is making sure that that food is protected. EasyJet A321 Neo off to feeder now. And to Jaw the Legend with the 5 Think Planes gifted memberships. They've gone to Tom Griffin, Carol Sharp, TJ Atkin. Was it Aitken? Let's have a look. Yeah, Atkin, I was right first time. Rob K. Northwich, Jason Bradshaw. So thank you so much for that to Joe. And if you have just been gifted one of those fantastic memberships, Etihad's just arrived. Thank you. Well, I'll just say thank you for that. As I say, it really does help us with the channel. I would say it'd help us catch the Etihad, but that'd just be a flat out lie. Anyway, we'll catch that one when it comes out a little bit later properly. Let's go left. There we go. Oh, you see some fluff coming off those wings on that Jet 2. So that one was off to Tenerife. And we've got the 737 MAX 8 going off to Zakynthos. And thank you, mods, for putting those hearts in for the job. Sorry, I can't do them. I have no idea why I can't put emojis in the chat. I'm having that issue again. I'm glad to see everyone else isn't having that issue, but I obviously am. Ronnie, thanks for putting the hearts in there. And G-Day Cole saying, morning, first time joining. Was it Southside yesterday? The best spot? Totally agree, mate. You know, I've said this for many years that this place is kind of unsurpassed. So many different locations and compositions that you can get, especially if you're doing photography. Joel asking where the Emirates is. Well, it's not here yet. I don't think it's due for another half hour. Memory serves me correctly when I looked on the sheets earlier. As I say, the Emirates is due in roughly about 8 AM and then goes out at about 9:50. But of course, it's usually just that little bit early on the morning one. Big Red's in there. Morning, mate. How are you doing? And Carol Sharp saying thank you already. Thank you, Carol. And Mike saying it's about 25 minutes out for the Emirates. There we go. Actually getting some factual information rather than me just guessing. Right, let's see if I've got a minute just to try and sort this out. Right, so it's got to be a little bit further left. Let's see if that works. It's not like trial and error today. I know that like today's stream is always a bit of a hard one because we are going up against the Brisbane stuff that's happening in Brisbane, and yeah, just people watching that, and I don't blame them. Watching C-17s flying through cities is bonkers. So there we go. And Georgia saying morning, saying it's nearly 11 PM. I don't know how you stay up. I know that I struggle with the streams in the evening from well, likes of Australia and stuff like that. But it is a pleasure to welcome you into the chat. Oh yes, and yes, I will second what Kirsty just said. Hope the twins had a fantastic birthday there, Big Red. Excellent birthday, that's all I'm going to say to you, mate. Next in will be the Hainan A330. Send it down for that. There it is, coming in from Beijing. So yeah, we are lucky to have this new 330 Neo, but as I say, sort the engine cannons out on it, guys. It just doesn't look great. Nice little bit of a decal at the back though, I will say that. And you've got the airfield security going through the foreground there, doing a cracking job. To draw, mate, as long as the food survives, the rest takes care of itself. And I know this one will have impeccable flaps as it's a very new plane. Helen Harrison saying, hope you're okay. Trying to chill after a stressful few days. Well, hope this is helping. These days just don't get any less stressful, do they? Try our best with them, but just don't have it. And that one is off to Marseille. And Kate Rose saying, good morning everyone, I managed to start watching as the Etihad kind of arrived. I bet you know where I'm going with that, okay? But, how are you doing? I think this is the party plane off to Ibiza. Whoop whoop, party plane. I'm just going to try and do something now. It's going to be a bit jerky for a second. There we go. That works for me. Most definitely is the party plane going off to Ibiza. Whoop whoop. Calvin Lou, good morning to you, sir. How are you doing? Sam Leslie, DXB, saying off to Bury to race my Emirates livery. 1/10 radio. Oh, and your radio control car? Awesome, mate. Adam Bratcher saying, good evening all from Bakersfield. Well, welcome to Manchester. It's great to have you with us. And Grumpy Grandad just letting us know that the Emirates A380 is just over Leicester. So, had to do that. Let's see if we've got this remotely right now. We're in the ballpark. It's EasyJet A320 CEO is off to Tivat. The occupier, welcome to you. And we have the lovely TUI ambassadors in the chat. Charlotte Ruin saying good morning all, happy Sunday from the lovely TUI ambassadors. Well, a pleasure to see you as always. And yes, I know that holiday isn't very far away. Awesome. EasyJet coming on. This one is off to Pisa. And Tracy Gray's in the chat saying good morning Simon and fantastic team. I'll just say fantastic team to all the mods. Nah, leave me out on that one. Mr. Matt Cherry's in the chat. Morning Matt, how you doing sir? Oh, Kirsty's in soccer season. Soccer. No, football. It's not soccer. VT's going to come in the chat going, it's soccer. It's not. Have a good one, Kirst. Right, this Jet 2 air tanker, it's an A330-200. This will be going off to Faro. Let's see if I got this kind of right. Oh, yes, there we go. Oh, look at the beautiful ribbons and that wing fluff. Mr. Michael's in the chat. How you doing, bro? So you're at your last Oldham game yesterday? Well, for a while. Sounds as if you're never going to see them again. Maybe you won't. Maybe support another team. I don't know. Ryanair will be coming in. Do you know what? I'm just going to stay in the air tanker. It's an executive decision that I'm making today. Oh, Kirsty McGrath's in the chat saying, morning all, very quick. Popping in just to say hi before my travel to Scotland. Well, Kirsty, I hope you have a fantastic time. You totally deserve it. But you take care. And the lovely Kirsty as well, joining the 15-month crew at Domestic Delight, saying awesome community. Well, Kirsty, as you know, is an awesome mod. You know, works really hard for not only my channel but all the channels as well. So thank you for all that you do, Kirst, and enjoy yourself. Vision thinks saying, have you contacted the Border Patrol to let you in? Brutal, mate. Brutal. Thank you, Gary and Ronnie, for putting those hearts in there. I say, for some reason, I can't put hearts in on my account today, so I will apologise for those who put in milestones in, because I like putting the hearts in just to say thank you from me, but you just have to do with a proper thank you from you. Oh, you've not got 2 teams, have you, Michael? Oh, Michael, disappointed in you. Got 2 teams. Seldom or nothing. And that Ryanair is off to Marrakesh, where I've been. It's a very interesting city. There's some very, very nice parts to it. There's some parts that are a little bit dodgy, but oh my goodness, the food there is the best I've ever tasted in my life. It's second to none. Vision thing. I thought you'd given up on that, mate. The spam in the chat nonsense. Any chance, mate? Any chance? That's all I'm going to say. Oh, you're doing well, mate. Where are you at the moment? I've honestly lost track of you. To be honest, I think I'm actually going to send a rescue party out for you. EasyJet coming on. This one's going to Rennes, which is in France. That's Josh saying, I'm a left footer, so I played left winger and left full back in soccer. I'm a Yank. Yeah, we can let you off with that, to be honest. To be fair, the word soccer is British. Vision thing will tell me that as well, but it's just not the word that we use. But what we say to that to Joe is that it was a bunch of toffs who came out with the soccer thing. So yeah, we just don't use it. You can though. Have a safe trip, Kirst. And Mr. Wadders is in there. Have you got a new camera, mate? I think I just saw that one before. I was literally in the car before I was coming out here this morning, and I was like, has he got a new camera? Great shots, though. I'll have to throw a cheeky comment in later. Whilst I'm thinking of comments, if you were good enough to post both in the clubhouse or on my personal wall, I still haven't got around to saying thank you for the happy birthday message. It's just been that crazy. So I have got time this afternoon, and I will do that. But thank you for all your kind words over the past week for my birthday. Do appreciate it. But yeah, Wadders, cracking shots. That 350, boom, very nice. Mike K, thank you for letting us know that EK21 is rocking up now. It's just turned on to final, coming in from Dubai. So we will get that one. I can see that Brussels Airlines just crossing over, making its way towards us. Well, I'm at the bottom of the chat now, so you've got to put a load of stuff in there now, you can. I think you're all being very nice to me before and just let me play catch up. It's very good of you, I will say. That's like caring the community for me. It's alright, Simon, he's just useless. As a streamer, he's the worst ever. And I just go, yeah, I just can't argue with that. Disgraceful. Having said that, I prefer living it large. I mean, his streams from London City Airport were fantastic. Airport that I love very, very much. I mean, I made my first proper trip down to it about a month ago. And oh my days, it is absolutely awesome. Really, really good airport to spot from. And Matthew Simpson just letting us know the Norse is due in. And Gary, yeah, I think we've got into the we can start begging now. Saying Gary Fraser saying, gentle reminder, have you hit the like button yet? Please save us from Simon begging. I will start begging now, because I think I'm a little bit more comfortable than I was starting this morning. As I say, just an absolute nightmare to start a stream. As I say, you know, our bonding service was down, and I had to send them like emails. So you have like different priorities, and you have to put like in the tagline like going, "This is mega urgent. I am about to go live." And in fairness to them, what I will say is that every time I've done that, they've always been able to help me very, very quickly. But this was a world record, because I thought we weren't going to be streaming for an hour this morning, because it usually does take them about an hour to sort things out. EasyJet making its way over towards us. I am going to try and get that other camera level in a minute, but I think we have a certain beast from the east. There we go. So this is EK21 coming in from Dubai. It's taken 6 hours and 57 minutes in order to get here today, and we're going to have a prime view of it. So enjoy this, everyone. And there you go, the magnificent beast from the Middle East, now joining us, just arriving on T3 right here at Manchester. We will check those flaps out though, do like a little bit of a flappage inspection. And thank you to everyone who's put those fantastic emojis into the chat. Do you know what, I will get through to you in a second or two. What are we saying? I think they're alright then. Good job, Emirates. Not like your 777s. And we have Ruth in the chat. Hello, Ruth. Carol Cupcakes just saying before that though. Hello, Simon, mods and viewers. Great to be here this morning. Well, a pleasure to welcome you in. Dip your bread saying like done. Lovely. Well, thank you to you. Matt C starting off the only train that we like on the stream, which is an emoji train. So Glenn Wilcox, Matt C, Gary Fraser, A-Rod Homer, Freestar Reds, Tracy Gray, Ruth, who else? John Rushton, Big Red, Gary again, David, absolutely smashing it, and Wadders as well. I can see you there as well, bud. But nice one, everybody. We'll watch this for a second or two. The second air tanker has just pushed back, so that'll be going out in a few minutes. Oh, thank you, Carol. Very kind. Zing Ming, hello there. I wasn't even going to try and do the last bit, mate. Tony Zedde, morning. And A-Rod Homer, I noticed you were in the chat as well. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well on this. It's all right, Sunday morning. It's not chucking it down. Met Office said there was like a 50% chance of that. So I think I've dodged a bullet, to be honest. Oh, Matt's throwing a bit of contention in there, saying, look, there's one dirty flap on the right side of the A380. Well, you've got a better view than I have, so I will take your word. Serkan, thank you for your kind words in regards to the stream. Glad you're enjoying it. And that Ryanair is on the short flight off to Cork. And JCA is in the chat saying, can I possibly have a shout out for young Jude, please? Absolutely. Jude, how you doing, mate? Thank you for joining us on this Sunday morning, and I hope you're enjoying all the planes. Brad Booker saying, I'm on my way to Manchester to Spot in about 2 hours. Any interesting departures or arrivals coming in today? No. I'm sorry about that. Oh, no. No, that's a lie. The Junyao is in the Red Ruby livery, so that's always a good one to catch. So there we go. Well, there's the Emirates making its way to stand. I will say I am... Oh, sorry, wrong one. This BizJet here looks very nice. Where are you? Check that beauty out. That cost more than 45 quid on a packet of crisps. Sir Khan saying, when I see you in Frankfurt again, it could happen. I wouldn't say it'd be in the next few months, but I probably in the next half year. We're definitely looking at a potential trip for that. We enjoyed it that much, and I say doing it by car was just so easy for us. I was actually telling Simon Lowe that because I know that he flies over with Lufthansa. And I was just saying, how expensive it was, for Simon and other streamers who do these shows abroad, with having to take your bags in. And I know that he's got a very streamlined setup now, which I think he does a really good job with. I know our setup's pretty streamlined now as well, but it's still very expensive for bags. So I was just said, mate, if you can, and that's if you can, because I know that not a lot of people like doing the long drives. I just said, it makes it a lot easier, and I found it so much easier last time, so I wouldn't rule it out being too far away. Nicholas saying good morning everybody and happy Sunday. Well, hello there, mate, good to see you in the chat. And there, going off to Geneva. No problems, JCA. Getting a real weird look there from a guy who just went past on his bike. Like, going, what are you looking at? So Joe saying, who remembers lawn darts? I don't remember that. I'm probably old enough to remember it, but I'm... Sounds interesting. I will have to check it out later. Tony saying, left Teesside yesterday, got in after the concert last night in Cheadle, just about midnight, so a bit tired today. I don't blame you. I mean, I think you probably know that I was in London City a few weeks ago, and we went to see Ludovico and Audi at the O2 Arena. And then, because this was Saturday night, so I was up all day, and then I did the drive home straight away, and then I did the stream straight after. So I know that feeling, mate. So if you need to go and get a rest, go and get a rest. Make that your priority. Catch up on your sleep. It's awful. That's all I'll say about that. Glenn Wilcox saying, it's not very busy this morning. There's a lot of delays, mate. So it is busy because Sunday is one of our busiest days. It's just that there's quite a few delays. So, oh, I didn't mean that one. There's quite a few delays, which means, of course, things are going out just that little bit slower. So we will catch up, don't you worry. As I say, it wasn't, before, because I was about 10-15 minutes late. I really wasn't paying attention, to be honest. I was just like face glued to the email. But yeah, it wasn't particularly busy before I started. I mean, there were a couple of arrivals, but going out, it wasn't, mega busy. Next in, we will have the Ryanair coming in from Rome. Carol Sharp saying, "What is London?" I'm here with you. I don't know what lawn darts is, but I'm intrigued. So I will be looking a little bit later. So we've got that one from Rome, just crossing the road as we speak. And when I can, I'll grab a little bit of focus. Well, that's all you're getting of that, because we're prioritising this beauty. I will do, honestly, sure. I'm so George just asking, adding, saying they became legal in the States, so now allegedly some mates make them from scratch. Well, I will check that out later. I am very intrigued. You'll have to check in on me tomorrow and go, right, did you check it out? But yes, I will do. MMV 01234, yes, I did catch the Munich event. I was watching the stream, really good stream. I'm waiting for everything to come out from the investigation report. That's going to be an interesting one, I think. I have an idea what happened, but I don't speculate. But I'm just glad it ended safely, if you know what I mean. To Mallorca. Oh, beautiful ribbons once again from that aircraft. Martin Reed, good morning to you, sir. Saying good morning, Simon and Mods and everyone else watching this morning. Well, good morning to you. And TJ Aitken saying there's 2 air tankers. Yes. Oh, we have. Well, sorry, I don't. No, I don't have it. But Jet2 have, at least 2 of them from Air Tanker over the summer period. Chris Rowlinson, good morning. How are you doing? And Ruth putting in those Jet2 tails. Thank you for that. Also got Matt C, Glenn Wilcox, and Gary Fraser doing it as well. I've just sussed why the other camera is wonky. I just keep kicking the tripod. Oh, that's poor setup, isn't it? Oh, hey ho. What else would you expect from me? Oh, look at that. Bird flying in front of the Jet2 there. Looking absolutely lovely. And they will be heading south in the next minute or two, I think. Or am I wrong on that one? No, it's going to go east and then it should go south. So, EasyJet will be out next. And Jessica Stoner, hello there. Waiting for your exam results, I know. Hey, always lurking, Si. Let's see what the conditions are now anyway. So we're at 11 degrees at the moment. I think it's pretty clear. I think it's pretty overcast, to be honest. But the wind is variable, about 2 knots. Nothing major, is it? As long as we don't get any rain, I'll be a happy bunny. So this is the EasyJet going off to Geneva now using their A320 CEO. So to Jaws actually coming in and helping us out, saying lawn darts was an outdoor game. It was a weighted dart that you tossed towards a target stroke ring, similar to horseshoes. The problem was that bad tosses ended up over the neighbour's fence. I'm landing into people. Well, I mean, that bit's not the best bit, is it? Especially for the neighbours. But hopefully there's a couple of YouTube videos on it. I'll have a nosy later. But thank you, mate, for putting that in for us. And Tony saying, big treat today, staying in Cheadle for a couple of days, right under the flight path of the incoming flights. It's not bad, is it, mate? And Martin Reed, thank you so much for the trophy cake. And then I always go, thanks for the support, because that is such a TikTok thing to do. You got to do that. But thank you for using your allocation. I'm guessing you're using your allocation, because I know that most people do get that allocation. I don't. But thank you for that. There you go. You can see in the distance, actually see how far that zoom lens works. It's quite impressive. And we have the TUI Dreamliner making its way over towards us. I think this is going to take a cheeky left turn to down Victor Bravo. Well done, Wigan pilot. Kudos to you, sir. Next in, we've got the Ryanair coming in from Dublin. And Len Pantlin's in the chat. Hello, Len. How you doing, mate? Hope all is well with you on this Sunday morning. I forgot what day of the week it was. That's how bad I am. So, this Dreamliner will be going off to Paphos, sorry. The EasyJet to the side is going off to Rhodes. But we're not going to stay on this one for long because there is an arrival. So let's send the camera down there. The arrival is a 737-800 coming in from Dublin. So EasyJet A321neo going off to Rhodes now. So we've got so many of these at Manchester. I am not complaining because I do like them and I want to get on one soon. Pete Hibbard saying good morning, Simon and all the mods. Good morning to you, mate. How are you doing? Carol Sharp's alright, I forget Liz's name half the time. I just get a whack around the head for it if I do, though. Persons whose name I can't even read, never mind even try to pronounce, saying hi and saying it's 13:35 where they are. Well, thank you for joining us and hope you're enjoying the stream. And we've got the mighty orange emojis in the chat. Glenn with them. Victoria Adamson. Pete Hibbard. Oh no, you didn't put them in, but I'm going to say you did. Sounds better. Martin Reed, Gary Fraser, Freestyle Red, and Big Red. Oh, Sai, saying watching you from the TUI on 2-3 left. Well, I'll give you a wave when you come on. Give you a wave now. You know what? Let's have a go. On the flight deck. To Josh said, it's not illegal to play lawn darts, but it's illegal for companies to sell them. Well, kind of, sort of. For historical purposes only. I tell you what, you can get away with a multitude of sins saying for historical purposes, can't you? So, that's it. We're going to go back onto the EasyJet. They're just waiting for their clearance now. Just been asked, have you been to Bangkok Airport in Thailand? No, I haven't. You know, I think one of the things that we would like to do in the future is do a tour of Asia. It's got some absolutely amazing airports there. And I'm here for the food as well. Derpa, hello there. Pleasure to welcome you into the chat as always. I'll report back to you on those videos, mate. This guy's saying, have a great flight, as 3-star Reds is saying. I'd have to agree. Just looking inbounds. Let's have a look. I think the next one's going to be a Ryanair coming in from Belfast. Just remembered I've got to do something. I haven't checked if one of my devices is plugged in. And if not, the stream will go black screen probably about the next 20 minutes. So I think that's one I definitely need to check. Right, let's go with this beauty. And off to Paphos, there you go. Beautiful flex on those wings. Unfortunately, because it took the intersection, we're not going to see the full rotation of it, but yeah, I'll be able to see one wing flexing still. Jet 2737 is lined up, ready to go next. Thank you to everyone who stuck those TUI emojis in the chat. Ronnie722, Glenn Wilcock, Tracy Gray, Big Red 380, Len Pantley, Martin Reed, Gary Fraser. And Big Red saying the TUIs do look absolutely dreamy when they've been painted up nice. I agree with you. It does make a big difference, doesn't it, mate? UK Storm saying, morning all. Only watching for a bit this morning as I'm taking the kids from North Wales to the Harry Potter studio tomorrow. And headed down this morning. I bet Simon's a Harry Potter fan. Yeah, I like Harry Potter. Don't mind it. I have to. I'll watch it. You know, I'm not going to say it's in like my top 10s because it's just not. But my basic watching mode will enjoy that. Harry Potter. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. Right, well, our next departure is getting ready to go, so let's throw it on that. And off to Porto they go. Going off to Mytilene, we'll have the Jet2 A321neo. It is in the .com livery. I might read say no dirty flaps on that Dreamliner. It's rare to get them on Dreamliners, isn't it? But you never know. One day we'll get there. Ian 1805, hello there, mate. Good morning to you. Saying another busy morning. Well, I think as someone else said before, it's not as busy as normal now. I think that's to do with a lot of delays that we're having here with slot delays across Europe. So hopefully it will get a little bit busier. And Freeco 2015 saying good rotation, that one, absolutely. So Joel coming out with another one, water wiggle. Oh my days, I'm getting an education today. There's someone tell you hook up at the end of the garden hose and it went berserk. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, I can see the lawsuits on that one already, mate. Absolute crazy. Oh dear, some belters there. Freeco, yes, that was a 321neo, mate. We've got two planes over here. Nice steady traffic though, that's what I will say. I think I have a sneaky suspicion, and I haven't had it confirmed to me or anything, but usually on days like this, where it's where you've had the traffic going out very intermittently, they do tend to extend runway up, so we might get lucky with that one. So we will just have to see. Of course, we had dual runway ups for a little bit longer. So this one's off to Kavala using the 737-800. And then behind that, it looks like we've got one of Jet2's A321 CEOs. Dan Clegg, I think the only one that I'd really say is special was the Zhongyao, which was in the red ruby livery. I haven't really seen anything that would tickle my fancy apart from that one. Right, let's just double check that that's plugged in. Yep, we are good to go with that. Yeah, but vision thing then going, lots of planes, there we go. They're all special in their own way, aren't they? Right, let's see if we can just get a drink of water. I'm making this like a religious thing to have a bit of water when I come out. I say I'm just looking on the on AirNav radar, and I can see that there is a lot of planes pinging around the back. And just turning on to final, we have our first prop of the day coming in from Belfast. Oh, you know what? Probably should have seen that Ryanair. Ryanair just arriving now. That's one from Belfast as well, so that's actually beating the prop over here this morning. You usually have it the other way around. And that 280 Kebab is now coming on in front of us. They're lined up, ready to go. That prop isn't too far away, it's just past Stockport. I see all those twoies in the chat. Glenn with them, Len Pantling, Gary Fraser, Big Red, Tracy Gray, and look who's just rocked up in the chat. The legend that is Mr. John Walton. How you doing, mate? And yes, it is a lot cooler today. John, it's the first time I think people have seen me in jogging bottoms for a little while, so yeah, I think that tells you how bad it is, but hope you're doing well. EasyJet making its way on. This will be another 321 Neo. It's going off to Palma de Mallorca. The prop is not that far away. I think we'll go down to the bottom in a second to catch that one. So get that beauty to line up. And we'll just wait here for it. So this Aer Lingus coming in from Belfast. It's taken 42 minutes in order to get here this morning. Prop. And Jules Harris is in the chat as well. Come on, Jules. Did that steamer thing work out for you? Sorry, being nosy. Just how I am. And Rob Driz is in the chat. Hello there, mate. Oh, Shiv saying, morning, Gran Canaria from Birmingham tomorrow. I need today just to move along. You'll be there in no time, my friend. Just imagine in the sun, slapping that sun cream on that factor 50. We'll just go conservative. But I hope you have a fantastic time away. Freako asking, what's your favourite airline? Well, I have two. One of them's in shot right now, which is EasyJet, and the other is for long haul is Virgin Atlantic. As Joe saying, I work right by Sky Harbour Airport in Phoenix, so it's still so cool to see all these different airlines and liveries. I watch Southwest, FedEx, and Marks Grey military planes land all day. Sounds decent, doesn't it? Phoenix is fantastic. And that A321 is off to Athens, and memory serves me right, that's very late out. Yes, so as I said earlier, there are quite a few delays. Oh, I'm tipping that right wing down on rotation. And Neil, hello there, my friend, how you doing? Good to see you in the chat yet again. APU on that one there. John Wall with the best answer ever. Yeah, in fairness, I think that's going to... John, can I rob that one off you, mate? Yeah, John saying, my best airline's the next one I'm flying with. Unless it's Ryanair. So it's just on Audi Stand. Got it. Jules should say when I got it literally within about a day or two, so... yeah, sorry. Dan Clegg, I don't fly because it's too expensive. Simple as that. I did say that when I started this channel, the money from it was going to go towards flying lessons, and unfortunately, because streaming is streaming, all my money goes towards more equipment. So there we go. They're going off to Corfu now, using the 321 CEO. Dan Clegg, of course you have the... Look, I know people who are actual full commercial pilots. And I can believe how they became pilots, because some of them, well, I won't say it's a couple I've met, and I won't say brains and Britain going on there, so I'm sure you're more than clever enough in order to pass it. It is pretty intense. There's a lot of things that you have to learn, but I think one of the benefits about it, a lot of the exams are multiple choice, so, you know, 1 in 5 chance, you're good. I think the instruction as well is very good for it as well. I think, you know, they've it's a prop coming in. I think a lot of the people, you know, the schools that do it, they've got a system that's airtight and teaches you everything that you really need to know in a manageable way. So I think you'll be all good, mate. Coming in from Guernsey, we have that ATR 72. Jolene, hello there, welcome to you. Freako, if my mods say it's shouting, it's shouting, so you're gone. That's from me. Paul Helvet, did I say hello to you? Sorry if I didn't. And they're going off to Lanzarote now with that A320neo. Lars Stenberg saying, will you be here to spot my flying out on the Virgin Atlantic 1115 today? I won't be. I have a lot of things that I need to do today, so apologies for that. Unless the Emirates is super delayed, then I could probably make an argument for it, but otherwise, no. Charlotte saying, it's one of the TUI ambassadors' birthday on Tuesday, saying Lily is the Big 12. Whoop, whoop. Sorry, my voice went halfway through in that. Well, I'll tell you what, on Monday I will do a big birthday shout out for her, so there we go. When AC's in the chat saying good morning, Simon Mods and everyone. Well, good morning to you, mate. How you doing? Had the KLM arrive, but we're going to stick on this TUI. They're going off to Rios. Shiv saying, never understand how airports make up time if a flight is late to depart. If they're run on such a tight schedule, it's absolutely sad. I mean, they can swap frames around, so there are things that they can do, but it does become increasingly difficult. Just thinking there might be a little bit of rain in the area. I think we've dodged it so far, but I think we can dodge it for a bit longer, to be honest. Coming in next, we do have E190 coming in from Zurich. That's EasyJet. We'll be going off to Alicante next. It's a 320 CEO. Mandy Martinez saying good morning, Simon and Mods. Much cool this morning, absolutely. But I'm not complaining. I've got my tan. As I say, there is supposed to be another heat wave of some sort over the coming week, so I'll get to work on my tan again. Chloe saying, can you please say good morning to Stephen Lee and Eden in Yorkshire? Of course I can. Hello there, you two. I'm doing well. Okay, Joe, so you only got to show him. Okay, I get you. Well, I hope he enjoys it. If not, don't come. Tell him not to come looking for me for a refund. Just kidding. But I'm sure you'll find it really good. I think it's fantastic. Really is. As I say, I kind of stopped using an iron for a long time, but now I will use this when I need to. I mean, don't get me wrong. When I had to use an iron, I had to. But as I say, I just don't like him. EasyJet A320 Neo now coming on. They're going off some pizza in Naples. Oh. They've given their clearance already, so they're going to be going in the next few seconds. Karen the Strange, welcome. Well, I hope you had a good time. And it's good to have you in the chat. Copite asking, do I record on Tuesdays? No, I'm never out on Tuesday. But the legend that is Simon Lowe is always out on Tuesday. Come rain, sunshine, hail, tornadoes, lightning, he's out. So definitely tune into Simon. Does a fantastic job streaming here from Manchester. So if you're looking for any footage, I know you'll get some quality there. There's the Helvetic E190 coming in from Zurich now. Could have sent it as an E2 at least. I do have another Dreamliner over here, so that's something to look forward to. Kathy Shaw, I don't know how you stayed awake this long, so you make sure you go and get yourself some sleep. John Walt saying, don't set the mods if you want to stay in the chat. It's the same with everything, isn't it, mate? It's just crazy, but I just saw what they were putting and I just went, oh, I'm not having that. You're gone. Hi there, you alright, mate? Oh, good to see you back. Sorry, just saw who it was halfway through that. I went, wait a minute. There you go. That's really nice guy. Jack Aviation blocks reels. Morning to you, mate. And Darren saying, morning, Sam. Just dropped daughter off at T2. I was supposed to be on the 7 a.m. to Heathrow, but been delayed 1 hour, 50 minutes. So he's going to miss her flight to JFK. It's going to be one of them days. As I say, it's just horrible slot delays everywhere at the moment. But I think the good thing is that you and I both know that there's plenty of flights over to JFK. They'll get her over there today, and I think that's the main thing. So sorry about that delay, but hopefully she gets to go and have a fantastic time. And off to Malaga they go. Oh, Paul Hilbert saying he's having a bit of porridge and a bit of aviation, and they're both going down a tree. Winner. And Paul Hilbert, thank you so much for the continued support with the gold coins. So thanks for the support. Thanks for the coins. Thanks for the gifts. Such a TikTok thing, that. I'm going to go and take over the TikTok world after this. Say thanks for the gifts. Chloe Whitworth saying, could you please say good morning? I think I already said that, didn't I? just a little bit behind. Sean's, hello there, mate. Great to see you, and hope you're doing well on this Sunday morning. Oh, now you're making me really jealous, to Joe, saying lived on the flight path for the local Falcon field in Arizona, saying nothing like a B-17 bomber, another vintage war aircraft flying over your house, I bet you. I mean, we get excited when we get anything flying over Manchester, never mind something like that. That's absolutely crazy. Logan Air coming in now, using their ERJ 145. And that's coming from Aberdeen. Yeah, we are in the UK, my friend. Or England, if we were saying country. And Ash Watts is in the chat. How are you doing, bud? Hope you and the family are doing well on this Sunday morning. Right. Normally I won't do this, but I'm too lazy to press the other button. Ryanair. Now on the roll, going off to Verona. And the lovely Gio Blackman is with us. How are you doing, Gio? Good to see we've got the proper part of Stoke in here with us, not that other thing. She's been and gone. She's off to do the football. She was great, though. And Thomas 68068, thank you so much for the gifts. Specifically the oi oi. I couldn't not do that one. Two on in front of us. They're lined up, ready to go. And to Joel, once again, thank you so much for the amazing support with the $10 super chat, saying keeping the gear and crew going. Well, doing an amazing job, and thank you once again for your amazing support, mate. I do really appreciate it. Mods, if you could just put some hearts in there, because I don't have access to any emojis at the moment. I don't know what's happening with YouTube. I've obviously got something happening with it, but if you could just do that on my behalf, thank you so much. Laura T-Ball saying good morning all from Laura. Well, hello Laura, how are you doing? Connor Huckle in the chat saying good morning, can you say hello to Sonny and Harper? Well, hello Sonny and Harper, great to have you watching the stream, and I hope you're all doing well. And that 737 MAX 8 is off to Preveza. Springy Hull KR, that's a new name for you, mate. We might copyright that one. No, Springy Hull KR, hello there, mate. How you doing? That was a beauty, that one. It's Springy Hull KR. So I have this Jet 2 waiting to go. However, this one has just been given clearance to come on. Get that wide turn on. Big Dan, welcome to the chat. How are you doing? And John Walton, yeah, I was talking about it earlier, mate. It was bizarre. I have an idea what's happened, and probably I'm guessing you do as well. I've spoken to a few mates who are pilots about it, and I kind of agree with what I've said, but I'm just going to have to wait for the inspection to come out. But, I mean, they're just lucky that they're back in one piece. Scary stuff. Really scary, that. Gary saying if you could hit that like button, it'd be fantastic. Saying it's absolutely free, as he said. Gary's not wrong, is he? Well, as I say, it does help the stream out massively. Just pushes out that little bit more. So if you could do that, I'd be eternally obliged. If not, I'll send Kirsty round to your place. Nobody wants that. Ryanair going off to Nantes now. Using the 737 MAX 8 for this flight. And Kieran the Strange saying subscribing is free too. Yeah, you can do that as well. Double win. Yeah, Asher was saying I picked up on it just as you know, and I was watching it as well. It was just crazy, wasn't it? But say that'll be one report I look forward to reading, or the interim report anyway. Should give us an idea exactly what happened. I Lofty saying the turn on was a beautiful shot. Well, I'm glad you liked it, and thank you everyone for putting those Ryanair emojis in there. Glenn first. There's Darren 747 Steggles, 3-star Reds, and Gary Fraser. And Darren S, thank you for the thanks for the gifts. And Darren 747 Steggles, thanks for the gifts as well, my friend. Very kind of you all. Karen Strange saying, what time the City Lads out? I don't know, to be honest. I'm guessing they're going to be on that Titan over there, but I actually don't know. I haven't got the slot times on me. And Geo saying, Stokey Massive, shout out. Oh, well, I hope you have a fun time fishing. Ash, that's going out to. Forgot that's the important bit. So that's I hope Broke has a fantastic time and well, catches a few. Ryanair going off to Murcia using the 737 MAX 8 for this one. And Martin Reed saying thought there might be a few planes flying down to London for the game this afternoon. I think most people just go by road again now. You know, the trains are usually useless. You know, you never know what's going to happen in the summer season. So I think most fans do tend to go. But I think you're right. There will be a few extra. Oh, and Darren 747 Steggles, thank you once again for the gifts. Sending those gold coins. Massively appreciated, my friend. Nice if you rotate in the next 10 minutes. There we go. And Anthony Horrocks is in the chat. Morning to you, mate. Ian asking, would be great to know which of these airlines, TUI, EasyJet, Ryanair, Jet2, are doing well over the summer months. To be honest, I'd say they're all doing pretty well. Oh, Ethiopian just arrived. Sorry. I would say they're all doing pretty well from the standpoint that they're... How do I say this? They've been able to charge extra for the fuel issues, and I think they've probably overdone it a little bit. So they've been able to skim a little bit of extra money, and I think holiday prices were also high anyway. So because people just want to get away, so I think they'll all be in pretty good spots at the moment. Cathay Pacific A380 900 will be next in. Olivia Murray, hello there, good to see you. As Joe saying, if you're visiting Phoenix and you have the time, head out to Mesa and visit the commemorative Air Force at Falcon Field in Mesa. Some very vintage colours. Well, that's the one thing about the States, you do have like a lot of vintage jets. In fairness, a lot of them are still flying as well, which is really cool to think. You know, the expertise in order to keep these frames running is absolute bunks. I mean, we know with the BBMF how difficult it is for them to acquire parts in order to do these services that they're having to do, like we've got happening with the Lancaster bomber at the moment. So, no, fair dues. Oh, 3-star Reddit's at Cardiff, is it? See, as I'm not in, I'm not in that. You know, as I'm a United fan, I just don't really care. But thanks for the info. That's a belter. Right, I'm guessing Cathay's going to be with us in a minute. So I don't know whether I want to go down there yet. It's not in view. Bradford Aviation, hello there. Good to see you. And yes, I'm doing well, thanks. Ashwat saying quite a few aircraft out in front of Signature. Yeah. Some tasty ones as well, aren't they, mate? To be honest. Right. Well, we're going to go right down to the bottom because we can see a certain Cathay Pacific is coming into shot. I'm struggling to get focus. Awesome. So this is CX259 coming in from Hong Kong. It has taken 13 hours and 42 minutes in order to get to Manchester today. Laying a bit of smoke down there on touchdown. Beautiful cafe. Alexander is going to New York next year with Ryanair and then flying back with Jet2. Well, you'll have to do a comparison. VT, I actually went there not that long ago. It's a very good museum. So VT just saying he went to Newark Museum the other day. Excellent planes, lots of planes on the show, including the Vulcan, which you can touch. You can go right underneath it. It's very cool. I'm going to wave. I'm going to get snubbed. Probably. Oh well. Oh, the first time won't be last. This is the EasyJet A320 CEO going to Rias. Daniel Orenshaw, hello there and welcome. And we've also got Dave Cox joining us. Morning, mate. And Glenn, thanks for the gifts, mate. Sending that gold coin. And the chat looking absolutely epic with those cafe emojis. And thanks to Geo Blackman, Gary Fraser, Freestar Reds, Daniel Orenshaw, John Rushton, A-Rod Homer, and Glenn once again, Matt C, and Big Red for putting all those cafe emojis in the chat, making it look so beautiful. Cheers, everyone. Oh, we got the lovely Sue C joining us as well, saying good morning, Simon, Liz, and everyone. Hope everyone's keeping well. Well, I'm not too bad, thank you, Sue, and I hope you're doing well as well. Geo Blackman asking Vision Thing if he had any crumpet this morning. Well, I had some crumpet yesterday. There you go. Just leave that one there. Ryanair lined up, ready to go. They're going to be going off to Rabat. And here they go. Well, Sam, great to welcome you from Hong Kong. We've got New York, Virgin Atlantic A380. Oops. There's Jet 2 coming on. I did notice that they were all giving a wave, so I'm going to give them a wave back. But thanks for that, everyone. And this one's going to be going off to Olbia. And also, Alison got Freund. Thank you for the gifts. Send in this sunshine to us. I wish that was literal. That one's in the .com livery. That one's going to rotate quite late. As we all know, the 737s do like to use a fair bit of runway before rotating. And that's even before they're doing what's the word I'm looking for? Oh, I've forgotten it. Derated takeoffs, there we go, thank you. Got there in the end. Alison, I did have a lovely birthday, thank you. It was just chilled, relaxed, and it's just what I like now. Obviously, just getting on a bit, you know, get rid of all that nonsense in life and just relax. We're going to ignore this one because the Virgin Atlantic is in sight. It is the Ramos. So this is VS 128 coming in from New York JFK. It has taken just under 6 hours in order to arrive. Oh yes, that sounded excellent. Vision thing, do you want us to do a GoFundMe for some crumpets for you, mate? Can't have you going without crumpets. Ash Watts hasn't had crumpets in ages. Sort yourself out, mate. Come on. Everyone, get some crumpets, please. Malta Air now on the roll. This is the party plane off to Ibiza. Whoop, whoop. Party plane. Oh, that was a weird noise. And Gary saying that we've cleared 600 likes now, so thank you to you all. Massive appreciation for you for that. We can do better. Let's get to 1,000, please. That'd be fantastic if we could get there today. Do have this bizjet ready to rock and roll. However, this is going off to Valencia. This really needs to get going, this Embraer Phenom, because it's Embraer Praetor, sorry, because the Indigo is about to join us. Just coming over the bushes now. This is the plane with the worst call sign ever, but it is the Indigo 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Delhi. It's taken 10 hours and 15 minutes in order to get with us today. Or get to us, I should say. Sorry, couldn't get that Praetor for you. But I did notice the Silver Aviation even. PC24 is not too far away, so we will get that one. Sanxian's in the chat saying, good morning, Simon Mods and everyone in the chat. Moody skies over Manchester today by the looks of it. But saying, happy Sunday, everyone. Yeah, as I say, I actually think some parts are actually getting rained on at the moment. I think we've just got really lucky, so I'm not going to complain about that one. Very clean flaps on there. We don't even need to look for another second. After Heraklion, 737-800 for TUI. I did just see that the Qatar 777 was, well, it was pushing. It is now on the taxi coming towards us. Karen the Strange saying it's 31 degrees at 2:30 AM in Texas. Saying, you want some of this? My English buddy was not made for this insanity. I'm kind of fully acclimatized to a bit of warm weather now, so I won't actually say no. But I'm going to stick one stipulation on there. I do want air conditioning. So if you can have that, I'll take it. We do have the Ryanair coming from Paphos coming in, but I think I'm just going to stick on this one. And I've got this Jet 2 departing. Do you know what? I think we can actually get this Ryanair coming in from Paphos. I'm going to sneeze in a minute. Caught it. Otherwise it would have been very loud. Go off right now. Hopefully. And that Jet 2, there it is. They're going off to Barcelona using the A321neo. Even coming on via Victor Bravo. Oh, it wasn't Victor Bravo, they came on via uniform, didn't they? Still able to get it up here for the bush. So we have a Ryanair lined up. This one's going to be the one going back to Rome. Looks like we've got a lot of aircraft coming down Victor Bravo, so we're going to have some really cool up-close takeoffs for you in the next few minutes. And John Walton, I can tell you he's looking forward to that 777, as am I. Do love a little bit of G90-ness. Yeah, to Joe, I think, as I say, look, you know, I like spending it around people I care and stuff like that about my birthday. But as I say, I think it was the first day, and I was saying this to a few people, in like 2 months where I've had a day off. So I was just like, I need some time off. So I just shut down and did absolutely nothing. The only thing I did was collect my mum's prescription. There you go. There's a prop coming in, but I think I'm just going to ignore that. Oh, 777 has taken a turn down taxiway Victor. I'm not sure what exit they're going to take, but sounds all good to me. Right, let's see if we can get that prop, because I know it is just about to touch down now. Coming in from the lovely Isle of Man, I have this ATR 72. Andrew BA Nige, welcome to you. And Gio saying she's flying from Manchester on the 2nd of September. Well, I hope you have a wonderful time. Gio, just to ask, have you bought that other holiday yet? I'll line you up. Okay, Jet2 A321 Neo now in the holidays livery, going off to Dubrovnik. Oh yes, John Walton, not very long before he goes on his Ollie Bobs either on the Dreamliner. Oh, thanks Kieran for shouting out the channel, do appreciate it, mate. There's an EasyJet coming in from Alicante, and I think I was going to go down to it there, but no, we'll stay with this. Oh, and John Walton just letting us know that we got the Vamos pinging for. I've just seen something else, John. From Madrid, John. A certain 777 is going to be coming down right in front of us on Victor Bravo. Right, I will say it means we're probably not going to see it rotate, but the spool up's going to be absolutely epic. So get ready for that. This could be one of the best things to happen in a little while. Thanks to the wonderful staff up in the Nats Tower for that one. Christmas has come early. Singapore Airlines A350-900 is on final, but I'm going to stay on this for a little while. I'm just getting everything ready for the Qatar. You can actually see it to the left there. So that is going to be coming on, well, hopefully, that taxiway there where the EasyJet is currently. But let's see if that's... Oh, no, we're going to let this one go before the Singapore. Checking for the Singapore, it is in view now, and thankfully that one's rotated nice and early. So down to the Singapore Airlines. There it is, coming in from Singapore using the A350-900. It's taken 13 hours and 6 minutes in order to get here. Lovely position, wings nice and level, and laying a bit of smoke down just before the top of the bump. they're going off to Zakynthos. It's the A321neo for EasyJet. Disco Colours, hello there and welcome to you. Oh, Kieran Strange saying I feel so bad for everyone in that air condition. Yeah, I think it's something that as a country in the UK we're going to have to change our attitudes towards. I know that we're looking to get a unit when they become available in the middle of winter. Weeman 1989 Swift saying, who's doing the live next Sunday? We are on the air tanker this time next week. Me, I'm going to be here. So look forward to seeing you. And look at that Qatar, it's coming down towards us. Next out though will be this A321neo going off to Malaga for Jet 2. There is a prop coming in from Dublin. Liam, there'll be an A380 departure. It's going to be somewhere around 9:50, but I think it's going to be a little bit late today. There seems to be slot delays all over the place. So we'll see. I said that the Qatar's not too late going out. Craig Simon saying, morning, please can you say hello to my 5-year-old son Oscar, said who loves watching the streams. We are flying Tuesday morning to Tenerife with Jet 2 and he can't wait. Well, Oscar, thanks for joining us, mate, and I really hope you have a fantastic flight. Oh, I'm jealous. I want to go on holiday. Sort me out. But have a great time. There is the ATR, just tipping that left wing down to the wind a little bit, and a nice landing there from them. We also have the A330 for Wamos over with us as well, so some loveliness for you. Martin Reed's back in the chat after doing some chores. Good stuff. And there's the Wamos there going down. Taxiway Victor Alpha, say going back to Madrid. And they're going off to Catania. I haven't said that one for a while. Nice to see you back on the lists. And Sarah Connor and Neil in the chat. Hello there. Saying, hope Liz and your mum are doing well, Simon. Yeah, they're good, thank you very much. Mum's just been a nightmare as always. So some things will never change. And David with the supper report. Good to see you, mate, saying fish chowder in a white wine sauce, yellow sticker from Woolworths. Awesome as always, saying, and some nice garlic bread washed down with some Spates gold medal ale. Well, I think after the hard work that you put in, you absolutely deserve that, David, so enjoy. I will say, I have a new steak technique, and it is the best way to cook steak, and we'll go over that a little bit later. I know you can hardly wait for that one. Cooking with Simon again. 2E787-9 Dreamliner will be in next. Yes, but this Aer Lingus is now rolling, so we should get this one going. We should get both, to be honest. Sorry, but I'm going to go get this. Alright, yeah. 2 Dreamliner. Just touching down now on the top of 2-3 right. Sorry, the Airlings just took too long. very quiet arrival from the TUI. Subdued. That flight from Cancun is about an hour late. It's taken 8 hours and 39 minutes in order to get to Manchester today. Well, let's move back, as we do have the Silver Aviation PC-24 with us. They're going off to Nice. And thanks everyone for sticking those props in the chat, looking absolutely mega. Laura, the early morning Emirates A380 did arrive. It was a little early this morning, but hopefully I'll say we should have that one going out at a decent time. Yeah, Gary just saying 7:18 it was. Thanks, Gary. Kieran saying we were watching DFW last night, watching one of the Nigers and the A380s. It was over 2 hours delayed. Poor Subaru had to wait for its gate apparently because DFW only has one serviceable gate for the A380. Those code F stands are a pain, aren't they? Plane spotting. L7D saying, hi Simon, I'm flying to Perth on the 10th of November on the King of the Sky from Manchester. Well, I hope you have a fantastic time. I don't know if that's a day I'm going to be streaming, but hopefully we catch you. Wamos is coming on. Oh, Ian, it's all about getting away, mate. It's not about what airport it is, unless it's Liverpool. Oh dear. We're going to go back to this one now because they are spilling up. My goodness, that was loud. And off they go to Nice. There's the next arrival. And there is the 777 that should be coming on right in front of us. Well, it will be. It's down taxiway to Bravo. Mark and Kenworthy saying just got back from 3 weeks in Beijing, flew with Hainan from Edinburgh. Is that on the Dreamliner? I think it is, isn't it? But lost a day of the trip due to the flight out being delayed for a day. The inbound aircraft received 19 lightning strikes. Oh my days. Well, good to have you back, mate. But hope apart from that, everything went well. Oh, have it. That was awesome. Absolutely epic. And now I'm going to send it around to Tui. She's just about to touch down. Coming on the positioning flight from Glasgow. I felt well, saying morning all. Perfect weather for a bit of fishing. It will be, say, the temperature change in the water. Well, there is the Qatar 777-300ER. They're going back to Doha. So, just run this down the aircraft. Look at this beauty of mighty G90s. They're going to be sending it in the next few seconds. Whoa, that was a yoink back on the yoke, wasn't it? Absolutely sent that in order to have that 777 up before that boosh. Epic. Well, I hope you all enjoyed that one. That was mega. Joe2496, good morning to you. Stokey saying good morning everyone. Hashtag Stoke Massive. Stoke Massive forever, mate. Sorry, Virgin Atlantic just coming in now. Coming in from Atlanta using their A330-300. And they are just vacating. Let's zoom in a little bit. Let's zoom in on them flaps. Do we have any issues here? It's a bit dirty, but I don't think it's... I'm not sure they're at that point where I'd chastise them for it. Gary Bennett, good morning to you. How you doing? Jets off to Lisbon. Old Val Smith, there was a pocket rocket. Had you thought that? And Tara Manson saying prop, prop, prop. You know it. Depends where it is in the cabin, Ian. So he's just asking about the blinds. The alternate windows. If it's in their business class, you have seats going over that. So there we go. Hope that helps. And Brian Oliver, thank you for your amazing support. Part of the returning member crew at Domestic. Well, thank you for joining the Madhouse once again. Got that thin air coming in now. Mods, if you could put some hearts in there on my behalf. Say I don't have access to the any emojis today for some reason in YouTube, so apologies for that. I'm sure my mods will spam on my behalf. the Jet 2 off to Naples. And as well as that, Kieran Strange, part of the new member crew at Domestic. Well, thank you, mate, for joining. It's been great having you in the chat today. As I say, it's great to have so many people watching with us today. So thanks to you all. I'm going to beg for likes now. But if you could hit the like button, I'd be eternally grateful. It does help push the stream out and get more fab people in the chat with us. UK at Mac Loop saying, first time subscriber, saying, morning folks. Well, good morning to you. Let's see if we can get that Jet 2 on the other side. There we go. Hope you're all doing well. Live in Radcliffe, so see these birds fly over the house daily. Well, I know it's your first time, but it's great to have you with us. Playing Spot saying, is anyone going to watch me depart on the 10th of November? I might be out. There might be some other great streams out there as well, so fingers crossed someone gets you. Oh, I can hear rain. Normality has restored. And off they go to Inverness. Doesn't look like it should be raining, to be honest. It's quite bizarre. Thanks, Philip Rhodes. Kind as always. And Ken Strange calling it Stub Rocket. There we go. Got multiple names. And UK Matt Loop saying beautiful looking aircraft. I would agree. Sorry about that. Near identical angles on those two cameras. And they're off to Venice now. Martin Reed, thank you so much, mate, for the £5 super chat, saying enjoy a coffee or Greg's steak bake. Oh, do you know what? I haven't been to Greg's for ages. What Liz doesn't know won't harm her, mate, you know what I mean? Unless she's watching and lurking and she's going to go, what, you been to Greg's, you fatty? I'll just go, yeah. And I enjoyed it. But thank you, Martin. As I say, if Mods could just put some hearts in there on my behalf, thank you so much. I know Gio's done it already, and David. Say thanks for doing that. I say I usually do like to do it, but I just don't have access to them, so it's quite frustrating. Let's see if we can get away from the flight deck of this 321 CEO for Jet 2. They're going to be going to Split. So just turned 9 AM here in the UK. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you're enjoying the stream. So seem to have had a lot of action just happen in the last hour. So it was a slow start to the stream, especially with me being late because of the issue with my service provider. But picking up nicely now. KLM and Breyer is going to be going back to Amsterdam Schiphol. They're going to take full length on this one. And thank you everyone who put the Qatar emojis in there. Tracy Gray, Matsy, David, Glenn, Sarah, Connor and Neil, Gio Blackman, Kieran, The Strange, spamming the first time there, Big Red, John Walton, Ronnie, Val Smith, Wayne AC, John Rushton, Boom. Thank you to you all. Looks like we're going to have a this one coming on now. Off the split. UK Matte Loop, it's decent. As I say, look, you know, if you're coming for photography or to do videography, I'd come Southside, just because the sun is behind us for most of the day. But if you go there in the evening, you can get some absolute cracking shots. And it's good, you know, it's a good place to start your spotting journeys. That's what I say to everyone. You know, you've got great facilities, you've got the Mound, you know, you've got cafeteria, you can go see Concorde, go to the model shop. It's decent. And thank you everyone for sticking the Virgin Tails in there as well. David, Sarah, Kieran, Matsy, Oliver Elliott, Glenn, John Rushton, Big Red, thank you so much. But I think it's John Walton just said, I've just read in chat, it is very, very busy at the moment. It's summer season, you know, you got a lot of parents bringing the kids there and stuff like that. So if you're going for somewhere you want a bit quiet, probably not the best place at the moment, but there we go. Rachel Brown's in the chat saying good morning from Isabel, who's sat on the sofa watching, eating her banana Weetabix. Well, hello there, Isabel. I'm hungry, so you got to let me know, how was your banana Weetabix? Was it good? Would you rate it? What would you rate it out of 10? These are the things I need to know. And Susan Duker in the chat saying hello one and all. Well, hello to you, great to see you. And Oliver Elliott saying the Qatar's heading south for a change. Well, they seem to be doing that increasing at the moment, but we do have moments where, you know, someone was asking one of the Facebook groups yesterday why, I think it was the A380 was coming in over Lincolnshire rather than coming in via Essex, and it's to do with you know, the routes that they're using at that time, and also which is probably the most fuel efficient as well. So there's a few things that go into the thought process behind that one. And Pantlin saying off to the gym, get in there mate, saying catch you all tomorrow, have a good day. Well, I'm wishing you the same as well. And there they go. Do have a prop over here, but let's send it down to the KLM, because I got a funny feeling that they're going to be out next. Let's say E190, going back to Amsterdam Schiphol. There is a plane on final, which is the Ryanair from Gdansk. And Rob Driz, thank you for your continued support, joining the 11-month crew at Domestic Delight, saying another month ticked off. Oh, nearly a year. I know, mate. The 1 year crew will be coming out next before you know it. So thank you for your support. I would put the hearts in, but I can't at the moment for some silly reason. But thank you so much. I know mods have already done it, so thank you to you. And Ash Watts, take care, mate. I have a good time fishing. Richie C, good morning to you. And we've also got Jairo Rodriguez in the chat. Nearly couldn't say that there, Jairo. But nice to see you, mate. Mr. Mobile's in the chat saying first time subscriber watching from Adelaide, South Australia. Hello all. Well, hello to you. Wow, 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 wow. That's just gone vertical. Wow. That was a takeoff and a half there. Someone's just absolutely sent that. I was not expecting that. I don't think bizjets get that much action. I'm not saying something. The lovely Lucy Dashies in the chat. Good to see you, Lucy. How you doing? Ryanair 737 MAX 8 now on the roll. And they're going off to Alicante. Oh, Stokey saying it's sunny there. Disgusting. Why aren't you sharing the love? I'm always so nice to you guys over there as well. Well, not all of you. There's that CFM Leap 1B there for Ryanair. And this one's going to be going off to Malta. There's a prop behind it. Just absolutely bottled it because Think Tom's just rocks up, and I always bottle it when he turns up. Such a scumbag. Take a seat, mate. Move the bag. It's not as if you do anything anyway, so you might as well just sit down. I'm just taking the mick out of him. Yeah, you just whack it on the floor, mate. Don't worry. So if you wanted to know what Think Tom looked like, you're not going to see it because he's too ugly and he break the cameras. That is the Think Planes promise. We'll never have Think Tom on stream. There is an EasyJet about to come in. Just bear me one sec. Oh no, get the prop. Well, as they say, Elvis has left the building. Because that plane is called St. Elvis. So you all right today, Tom? Yeah, he's good. He's good. He's alive. He's rocking shorts. I think he's a bit brave. Just don't think it's shorts weather today. Don't think it's warm enough. Oh my days, a jumper. Oh, there we go. But, 1 second. I'm just going to bother Tom for a minute. Not like in any dodgy ways though, because that would just be flat out weird. I'm not here for that. So I can't be as social as I normally am because I've started wearing headsets.
Yeah, but the kit's grown massively since I was last here.
I know. Well, we are.
Extra cameras, an extra tripod. What's going on?
I just thought I'd just spend all my money on it and bankrupt myself. But well, if you got any dodgy questions for Tom, please answer them. The dodgier the better. Ask them. The dodgier the better, because I will ask them to him. So there we go. Just to say, we've got the Air Canada coming out, and we've also got the Virgin Atlantic A380. So we're going to have some decent stuff. I'm hoping they send them over here. because we are at that border where we might actually jump onto single runway ops. But I don't know. I think with the delays that we've got, because there's a lot of delays at the moment, aren't there? Like yesterday and today have been really bad, haven't they? Yeah. So I've got a funny feeling they're going to keep this open just that little bit longer. Who knows? Oh, I think someone in the tower knows.
Well, I hope so.
Yeah. Well, you don't know? We might get it. But thanks, Lucy. Great to see you. Hope you're doing well. Rachel saying Isabel's enjoying watching you. She's not been up long. Not often a 4-year-old stays in bed till 8:30. And no, what you call it? You've escaped the 6 a.m. curse there, haven't you? So well done in regards of that. Foxcat, good morning to you. How are you doing? Oh, Stokey throwing a bit of banter back to Big Red going, does Buxton ever have any son? It's a fair question. I haven't said that. No, last time I was up there it was nice, so I'll let him off. See the Air Canada in the background there behind that 737-800. And Lucy Dashi, thank you so much for your continued support, joining the 13-month crew at Domestic Delight, saying good job. I'm not a... What the hell have you just put there? See, look, my mods are trying to do me. What, you gone... Triskaidea-phobic. Triskaidea-phobic?
Shall I Google it?
Yeah, go for it. And saying, wahoo, 13 months. So Lucy tries to do me on words, and she's defo done me there, right? So it's one up to you, Lucy. Okay, I can... You know me, I'm fair. I can say it when I've got beat.
Extreme superstition regarding the number 13.
Oh, there you go. 13's my lucky number, though.
Very good.
Well, you know. Off to Agadir. Don't do it, Simon. Just don't do it. You're far better than that. You don't need to do that. Have you seen your mate Peter Buddy, mate? Apparently he's...
I've physically seen him, but I've heard him.
What do you call it? He is apparently in the building.
Is he?
Or outside, anyway.
Well,
You know.
yeah, well, if he wants to come and say hello, he can come and say hello.
No, just tell him to do one. He came on the show on Friday. Don't want 2 shows in a row. I'm not kidding. No, he was all right on Friday. We had a good laugh. Virgin's coming over, so that is good news. So that's one of them that we were hoping for. But we do have a prop. This is the ATR 72 that's going to be going back to Guernsey. However, I've just realised there's a plane in front of it, which is always a good thing to do. This is off to Palma de Mallorca. Oh, Isabel rates a Weetabix 10 out of 10. Winner. There we go. That is going to rotate in about 3 weeks' time. Standard. There we go. Bush camp is sorted. So, Tom, you got any trips planned?
Potentially.
Oh, potentially. He's been busy. I can't tell you why he's been busy, but I know he's been very busy. He's been a good lad. So, well, we'll look forward to those videos. Well, if you don't already, and I always say this, kind of, the long form content that we do on the channel is all done by Tom. So make sure to watch those videos. They are fantastic. Better quality than I do. Nah, not really. he does go all over the place in order to get you these videos. So you know, if you've got a few seconds, make sure to go through them. And just whilst I'm thinking about it, the closing date for the competition for the models closes tomorrow. So if you haven't seen the posts already, they are up. If you remember a channel when we turned 100k, you will be entered into the. You can enter yourself into that. There's 2 different competitions. There's one for the members only, and there's one just for everyone else. So definitely get on that. You can win yourself some really nice models. Oh, Canada's got a boop. Oh no. That is one hell of an ugly boop, that, isn't it? John Walton, sort us out, please.
Toothpaste and white don't go together, do they?
Oh no, that is so ugly. That is the ugliest Air Canada I've ever seen. Rumour has it even Boeing are trying to unlink themselves to this aircraft because it looks that bad. Oh no! Look at, you can see where it's got the black one, because you can actually see the tip of the black at the bottom. It looks like it's got a dodgy moustache. You know, like one of them moustaches, like, you know, like a 13-year-old lad has. You know, it's not even a proper moustache, but you know, they're just growing it because they've got facial hair for the first time in their lives. It looks like that. And if you're a 13-year-old lad who's just got a moustache, I really am sorry, but they look ridiculous. Shave it. Just saying this.
You're not wrong though, are you?
I'm not wrong. I know. It's true. So there you go. I'm just saying it as it is. No one will say it to you because they just like you. All right. That's a good thing, by the way. But it looks ridiculous. There is person on tail on this one. Who is it? It's the Wench Foss livery. I mean, it's not a good name for a woman, that is it? Called Wench. Sorry. Ugly boop on the roll. And they're going back to Toronto. Sarah Jane Winnie's in the chat. Good morning to you. How are you doing? I'll tell you what, that's a good rotation point there for me. Well done. You got some points back. Ali Kirsten, hello there. They're still sending them over here. We've got the Etihad as well. Bonus. Oh. I won't be using that camera for a minute. I've got to get another battery source for it. Aux. I'll sort that out. No, you're alright. You can if you want. Do you want to? Can't be that bothered. I'll fling this camera around a bit. Right, Virgin Atlantic A380 going off to Orlando now. Tom's waiting for questions. You can see he's pounced and he's ready to go. Lee Ablett, hello there, mate. Ooh, nice ribbons off those wingtips. Get back on there for you. Mini spotter Maisie. Just enjoying our banana, raspberry, pomegranate and peanut butter protein shake before hitting the gym. That's too healthy for me on a Sunday, mate. I want to fry up. Right, Etihad, they're looking to chase down. I don't think they're going to be giving clearance yet. I think that was optimistic then. They came, so just to say, I could some kind of indicate, but they came on and they looked like they wanted to go toga straight away, but it was just like, you ain't going anywhere. So this is a 787-10 Dreamliner returning back to Abu Dhabi. It's EY78, as probably a lot of people call it. But this is ready to go. I'm still a bit behind, so I don't think you're going to get the questions for a little bit yet. Oh, that's nice. I feel like I'm a bit deaf now after those. What? He said that. That'd be a bad combo with me and Liz, that. Me deaf and her blind.
We're good, aren't we?
Oh. As long as neither of us can speak, I'm sure that'll make a lot of people happy. Well, we'll be able to do a bit of an extended on this one now because just don't really care about what else is coming out. Nige is coming out with a boop. Oh, wait a minute. I'm going to have to go down for that, actually. Famous last words. Thanks for the props. Rod Gill's in the chat. Morning, Rod. How you doing, mate? And Storm Hing saying, think, Tom, I think my I need my hearing checked. What? What? Imagine being me. I'm permanently. If I don't go deaf, honestly, I will have a hearing aid somewhere down the line. I'm pretty sure of that. Okay. Still no Tom questions. I'm just disappointed there's no Tom. Oh wait a minute. Vision thing. There you go. This is the one I knew you were going to get. There you go. There's a bit of an ego boom for you. He proper loves you. I think he's got like a poster of you and he goes and like prays to it every night. Right. Oh no. Oh, I could swear. I won't lie. I won't do because I'm too classy for that. So I always miss the Turkish. Guess what I just missed?
Turkish.
It was all your fault, Tom, as well. So you're
got. Going to be anyone else's fault?
What do you call it? It could have been Peter's if he was here.
Well, that is true.
But Turkish has been missed. You can throw the banter at me now. I will take it on the chin.
We can still blame Peter for it.
It's Peter's fault. Absolutely. Peter Anchor, if you're watching, you're a disgrace, lad. This is all your fault. Is Storm Hing going, is that Stink Tom? No, it's only Stinky Planes. We collectively smell. That's how we roll. Mr. Wacker of the Willy Variation, how are you doing, mate? That's his name, by the way. Just saying. Matt C, take care of yourself, mate, and I'll see you again soon. And yes, I think everyone's caught that incident that happened at Munich yesterday. As I say, I'll wait to see what happens with that one with the investigation. I've spoken to a few people already. I have a very good idea of what happened, but you don't say anything until you know, do you? You know, the preliminary hearing will probably the report will be out in about a week or two's time. It'll be quite an easy one to do, won't it? But we're just happy that nothing went really wrong, because that had the chance of going really, really wrong.
It's going to be out of action for probably the best part of 2 months at least, though.
Minimum. Because that took a scraping in the gear as well. I mean, that was, you know.
Just do the composite repair on the fuselage is going to take.
That's the hard bit, isn't it? Yeah, that's the hard bit. And Tom knows this stuff. I won't say what he does, but he knows his stuff. So, you know, he'll know more than anyone else. So, yeah, good luck with that one. That's not. I'm glad I'm not that.
Munich, that's for sure.
Well, exactly. Oh, David. Oh, mate. I can only say that one when I'm drunk. You know me.
Have a go. Go on. Give it a go.
I've not been drinking, mate. Oh.
I'm sure we can help with that.
Oh, water. Oh, it's not a boob. It's a proper Nige. rather bright there. And Samantha Alden, thank you for your continued support, joining the 11-month crew at Domestic. Thank you for that. Mods, I know you've probably already put the hearts in there, but if you could. Right, okay. No, I'm not. No, David. No, David. You're going to have to give me a week to try that one, mate. I'm going to be honest. Dave Cox, take care of yourself, mate, and we'll see you again soon. Yeah, Matt, you have to manually enter. I thought you'd already entered. So the competition, if you go onto our posts, so you know the YouTube do post section. There are two ones. There's one for members and there's one for everyone else. And say there's two separate. You just have to go and fill a form in very quickly, and then you're entered. As I say, I think it closes tomorrow or Tuesday, and then I think we're going to do the draw on Thursday, if memory serves me correctly. So it's going to be happening this week. Oh, that's the wrong camera again. Now I can do that one. Go on, Sam, you can do some panning then for a minute. So, yes, you're going to have to get that done in the next 24 hours. Otherwise, you won't be entered and you won't win. And I will say, I have kept it quiet on purpose. And I discussed this with Liz ages ago, because I want people who watch the stream to win it. I don't want people who don't watch the stream. That doesn't... Because usually people, what they do is they go, oh yeah, if you subscribe to us on YouTube, if you subscribe to us on Instagram and stuff like that, then you get in that way. And I'm not here for that. I want people who watch the stream to win it. So that's why we've done it the way we have. So, yeah. Right, so if this is not at 0%, I'm going to kick off. It's at 40%. So I have no idea what's happened. Cheers, mate. There is a prop going back to the Isle of Man down there. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. Absolutely smashing it there, Tom. Grab it. You're good. Yeah, I got it. Cheers, mate.
It's still Dougie?
Dougie Mark II, yeah. It's Dougie Mark II, mate. It's we had to get a new one because the other one was just useless. This one's better. It's not perfect, though. I will say that. Kevin Barry Coleman. Hello there, mate. Great to see you. How are you doing, sir? Oh, great. It doesn't look like it should be raining, does it?
It was just raining as I parked up.
Yeah, it just doesn't look like it's the weather's that bad, but hey-ho.
It's only a passing shower, though.
Excellent.
Not too long.
There we go. Well, it sounds worse than it actually is. So you would have noticed on that departure that it's the first time we've got single lots with a new microphone. And we've got I got this microphone. It was a birthday present for me. Excellent. And the reason I got it is just because I think now we're going to be able to get better sound off on when we're on single ops. It's been something that's always been a bugbear of mine, so I'm hoping that you will notice it. I definitely noticed it on that prop. That was a lot louder than what we normally have it on, so there we go. Everyone loving the boop on that one, on that Air Canada, which was about 20 minutes ago. Vanessa Hawkhead. Yeah, Vanessa Hawkhead saying, good morning. It's raining in Barnsley, thank goodness. It's not often we say thank goodness for rain, is it? But I can see where you're coming from. It has been absolutely just useless. I'm going to grab that because I've just forgotten it. There you go. Tom's on it. He knows what to do. More so than I do. Right. Well, we're going to be down at the bottom of the airfield now. And that's the wrong camera. And smashed it, so there we go. So you've got the windsock doing absolutely nothing. There's hardly any wind today, is there? Oh, and Matt Dorr, thank you so much, mate. I'm sorry it's taken me so long to get around to it, but you know I have to say hello to Tom, otherwise he cries. But thank you for becoming part of the new member crew at Domestic. Absolute legend. Do appreciate it. It's Lady Stardust, Stokey. Because someone else just put it in the chat straight after. So I just ripped them off. Thanks for... who put that in? You get a shout out. It was Kieran Strange. Thank you, mate. And Matt Dorr, I hope you enjoy using those emojis. Of course, you can get access to the Think Planes Clubhouse as well over on the thing known as Facebook. And we've got the Etihad emojis going through there as well. Sally Cullum's in the chat as well. Hello, Sally. There we go. Well, I don't know what's happening with that Embraer because it's taken forever to taxi on. It's just going past the airport pub at the bottom now. So it should be with us in a second or two. We do have Nige coming out. You can actually see him on the right-hand side of the screen there. And Wings over Dublin saying, morning all, what a beauty to watch just as I join. Excellent timing. I think you've done yourself proud there. And yes, here we go. Here's the turkey. Oh, what's this I see? Is that Turkish? Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, Turkish. Axis Productions, hello. Do you know what? That wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. So, thanks, everyone. We just blame Peter.
You know you're going to get loads of comments now saying you missed Turkish, don't you?
Yeah, no, I don't care. Doesn't happen now. Oh, Rod Gill saying the arena is potentially turning to Manchester with a gear issue. Where are you? Oh, yes, it is. Just over Liverpool. To the north. Oh, well, we might have that one landing onto 3 left.
I've just done a runway sweep, so...
Yeah, I mean, that could have just been for the closure, though. But as I say, well, at least they know there's no contaminants on the runway now. So that works well. We'll just see what happens. Not good to see. Right, here we go. Finally, that Swiss, or the Helvetic, is going back to Zurich. That's one place I'll go back to.
Yeah, it's good.
I really like Zurich.
Yeah, it's good. Good trip, that.
So good, Tom got his wallet out and paid for a drink. Shock horror. Oh, there they go.
Try to raise all spending of money after my brain.
Mate, you've won it now. He's a billionaire, trust me. I actually think it was him who won that what's that game, that Lotto one where someone in Idaho won like $1 billion. So it's like £4 a pop, but like it was like 500 and something million over here. I mean, you get it paid over like 30 or 40 years, but it's like crazy money. I'm like,
That is a lot of money.
that was, yes, I would like cry if I won that. Imagine, because if you do that, so it's basically, it's one game, and it's like you get, it's one game and there's only one prize. British Airways coming in. So imagine if you got the email the next morning and you did it thing, and you just know you'd won.
That would be good, I think.
Oh, that email would be scarily good, wouldn't it? I need to win it. I need to manifest winning that. I'm not into manifestation, but I'm into manifesting that. British Airways just touching down now, coming in from London Heathrow. So these are going to be a little delayed today. But Axis Productions, good to see you again, mate.
He's going in holding loop over Wigan.
Excellent. Well, they'll be deciding what to do with it, won't they?
Well, it's an aircraft this morning with unpainted panels and stuff.
It's awful, isn't it?
Happens.
I know it happens, but I'm sure this has been on this one for a while, and I'm thinking there's no excuse. They should get round to doing it.
Yeah.
Yep.
They are very short on short-haul aircraft, though, aren't they? I think they...
Not my problem. Not my problem. F1, I'm just going to call you. Say, can you give a shout out to Mason, please? He's watching on the TV. He loves planes. Mason, hello there, mate. Thank you for watching the stream. Just keeping an eye on what's happening with that Arini. I think it's only right that they send it back here because we've got 2 runways. Liverpool only has 1. That's my logic.
As good as any.
Exactly. See Mr. Bears in the chat. Hello there. Oh, don't worry, Sarah Connery. I know you've got so much to do before you move, so get that sorted. That's your priority. Maybe have us on in the background. You know what I mean? LHD Morgan saying, I love your streams, although I appreciate the others. Just love mine more. And don't appreciate any. Yeah, just forget them. It's all about me. I'm kidding. It's not. We've got some great streams here at Manchester. Ryanair now departing 737-800. That's a rubbish pan. Tom, what would you rate that out of -10?
-10.
It was bad. I just picked it up late. No, he's been nice. If it's vision thing, then that would be a 10, because that would be really good, but yeah, for me, that's just terrible. Lee Henderson saying, good morning, Simon, Liz, mods, and hope you're all doing well and having a good day. Well, we are, because I think Tom's there. Just makes it even better. LHD Morgan saying, the Etihad Warner Brothers yesterday was beautiful. No, it's battered to hell, that thing now. I don't think it's beautiful anymore. I did a reel on it. Oh, you did one as well, didn't you? Yeah. What you call it? Yeah, we did one. We've both done one because it's just clickbait.
Yeah, but I got it without the bros, but I got all the stuff on it. Whereas you got it without anything. Yeah. Basically, by the looks of it.
It's honestly, it's falling apart. That.
It's not the best.
It is not good at all. Right, British Airways now on the roll. Going back to London, mate.
One out for BA.
Always is, though, isn't it? Ooh, what's with that?
It's all the paint peeling off. Look, the overwing doors.
It looks like an A350. Sorry. Oh, that looks awful, doesn't it?
Firefly.
Yeah. The Olympics. Yeah. The Dove, wasn't it?
The Dove and the Firefly.
Yeah.
Two, didn't they? The Firefly didn't last very long.
No, it didn't. I just still remember seeing the Dove. Yeah. I got photos of that. Wings over Dublin saying, enjoying my holiday so far. Was a windy approach on the CRJ 900, battling with 32 knot with gusts. I'll tell you what, that's close to its limits, isn't it? That would be. Someone's going to get talking to later. Oops, can we have some focus? Ryanair 737 MAX 8, I have no idea where it's going. Sorry, I'll go on the map in a minute. Yep.
It's been an awful time though to fly back from Paphos though if you're from the UK.
Yes.
They have to get to the airport for sort of
crazy time. Yeah, it does. Absolutely, it's not the best. Just reading. Arini returning now for a 2-3 left.
Cool.
With a gear unsafe indicator. Well, good to hear. Well, good to hear that it's coming here. I mean, oh no, that sounds wrong. You know where I'm coming from. Next in will be the Ryanair from Faro. This camera just does not want to focus today. There we go. I'll send it down to the bottom. There it is. John Walton, I think that was very close to being accurate. I think the pilot would have actually landed and got to stand by the time. That time he got here. Mr. Bear saying it's his birthday on Wednesday. Well, I hope you have a great day. And Mr. Bear, thanks for the jewels, my friend.
On the fire engine, but he's getting ready for the Aurigny coming back.
Yeah, it does look like it. There we go. As you can see, we've got a moaning Mini in the chat. There. That should be better. We're hearing it's got a landing gear issue, so as I say, taking precautions. Spoken to everyone, and it looks like it's coming back in here, so we'll get that quite soon. As you say, Tom, they have got the engines over on the other side, haven't they?
Yeah, he's just left. Looks like he's just left
the hold
in Wigan, so about 10 minutes or so.
So they're over there. Andrew Molson saying, "Good morning, Simon, Liz, and everyone. My friend and all her family were on that British Airways and has been to Orlando via Heathrow and Chicago. Well, good to welcome them back." Lufthansa A320 from Munich in next. And Andy Haynes saying, "Good morning, Simon, Liz, marvellous mod and everyone." Well, hello to you. Ian, yes, that's what I imagine. Haven't had a look on the slots for that, but I'm guessing that Titan is going off to Cardiff a little bit later with Man City on board. And as you say, it sounds a bit late, but I think sometimes they just want to go. They can train in the morning, can't they? Have a quick warm-up and then get the plane down there, and then they'd be good to go as soon as they get there.
So that Titan's got a slot of 8:15 this evening, going to Stansted.
Oh. So it's not for that. So, don't know. The honest answer is, I don't know. Because didn't City go off in the Embraer yesterday?
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah. So, there we go. City obviously can't afford to go on the 320 anymore. Times are hard.
Cost of living crisis and everything, isn't there?
Well, cost of oil crisis, I'd say. Lufthansa just flaring now, just before the bump. And Alan Lee, ATC, thank you for your continued support, joining the 20-month crew at Domestic, saying morning from Newcastle. Sorry, I tried to do a slight accent on that and it was just rubbish. But good to see you again, mate, and I hope you're doing well. Lisbeth saying hello from Sweden. Well, hello to you, Lisbeth. It's not hot in Manchester right now, I will tell you. It's cosy. If you've got like 4 sweatshirts on.
How many layers do you have on? 4.
3, but what? 2 of them are quite chunky. Coming out of the hold now, apparently. Yep, it's just over North Manchester. It's not. It's over like north of Warrington, isn't it?
Boltonish.
Bolton. There you go.
We're around the corner and then coming on to final approach. Fire engine's coming across T3 right now.
There we go. So it's definitely coming over here. So Simon checks where his SD cards are. Not there. Because I've been purging them all. So I know.
You got any?
Yeah, that's probably have. 1 sec. 2 minutes. That's. Oh no, that's not a minute. It went to. It said 2 minutes initially. I'm like, oh, that's a fun one. Ah well. Sorry, I'll take it off the stream later. So they are patiently waiting. We will have the 737 coming in first. I'll be coming on 23 right. And yes, well, they're not going to be using. They're going to be using 2 runways again in a moment because we do have an aircraft with an issue coming back. Baseman Simon Lowe will be out for that one, mate. I'm at the bottom of the chat. Get in there.
Oh, you've managed to.
Yeah, I went 1-2, miss a few 99-100. It's honestly, I did it this morning because I had tech issues this morning, and sometimes it's just the best way to go and just go, I'm sorry everyone if I missed your message, just put it in again if you need to. Jake, apparently it's got a landing gear issue, so well, a gear issue I should say. So we shall see. So it's probably just precautionary anyway, but they have to do this. They have to be conservative in regards of it. We are used to seeing these at Manchester. They deal with them, well, like on a weekly basis at least, don't they? So and the bonus is we do have 2 runways. So if there were to be any issues, they could still continue flights off on that one. So we'll just see how it goes. Can see it is right over North Manchester now, over Middleton area. So will be with us very soon. We've got 2 lots of ops out as well. I'm guessing we might even get the Southfire crew out in a bit as well. They always leave it right to the end, don't they? So everyone looking on at the runway visitor park. Nathan Dawson saying, today I am mostly painting skirting boards. Good luck with that. It sounds like you were forced into that. I don't think you want to be doing that, do you? I think you just kind of, you're just doing it because you've been told.
I think I'd rather do it on a day like today than when it's in like 30-degree heat, though, no?
That's true. That's true. EasyJet, now on the roll. Racing down to the bottom of 2-3 left there. Oh, Louise is saying hi, Tom.
Hello back. Hi, Louise.
I thought you were going to be really cheesy and go, hello. That would have been really funny if you did that. Would have made me chuckle.
When have I ever done that?
I know, but it'd just be really funny if you did it for once, Tom. Well, say they're patiently waiting now. It's just turning on to final. So I think they're going to try and get everything out first, and then I've got to send it down that way. Ryanair on the roll. They're going off to Prague. If they could get the ATR out to Dublin, they'd be happy as Larry, I'll tell you now. Stokey, she's out with kids, so she has a lot of other things that she has to do. So out playing, out with the kids playing football, and as John Walton says, it's officially a Kirsty-free zone, and I think the channel's all the better for it. No, I'm kidding. No, don't say that to her. She'll kick me in the head, literally. I'm more scared of her than Liz, to be honest, which is quite a scary thing. Well, the ATR is down at the bottom, so let's see if we can get this one out. See, the visibility over to the Peak District is deteriorating. Mark Miller, hello there. And Diana's in the chat as well.
All of the arrivals have been put in the holding pattern.
Have I missed this? There it is. Oh, exactly. I think they know what their priorities are now. So we'll get this one in. No, not this one, but the other ATR. And they'll weigh up their options. Well, will that ATR be with us in a moment? Oh. So it's gone very, very quiet. I think what I'm just going to do is I'm going to get my camera just right down to the bottom. There we go. So that's where we're going to see it coming from. Graham C saying we love Kirsty. That's a big word you use there. We. Nah, Kirsty's a ledge. I will say that about her. Just to deal with Graham C, which is, let's be honest, it's a hard job. So, Arini coming in. So as Rod has come in the chat to say, it has had a landing gear issue. So they've taken the correct decision and decided to come back precautionary. But we do have the emergency services out for it. And we wait for it. I say it will be landing on 23 left. They don't want to do anything on the other runway because I say we are on single ops at the moment. So let's see what happens. Just hearing that it's just passing over Stockport. It's heading towards John Lewis now. I think it'd probably be a good time for me to work on the focus on this camera. So 1 second. Let's have a look. There we go. And we've got some joggers making their way down in a pink t-shirt. And you can just let him know it's over Cheadle now. I can just see it's passing over John Lewis. So that's all good. So as you can imagine, it's very heavily tracked. It's GR671, the ATR 72600 for Guernsey, for Arini from Guernsey. So he's just took off a moment ago and reported issues. So coming back to us. Arini now at 1,000 feet. And it should be coming into view any moment now. Just coming over Shadow Moss. This spot does come up on you very, very quickly. There it is. very flat landing there, and they absolutely buttered it. Great landing from them. Fire services now going out to check them out. And that is a very safe landing there from the pilot, doing what they do best. So well done to captain there, who I imagine would have landed that. So they'll, in all likeliness, go down to the bottom and then have a quick inspection, see if everything's all right, if everything's good to go. I imagine if it is an actual issue, they'll probably have to get towed, won't they? But we shall see. I'm sure the airport duty manager is out there making loads of permutations and combinations in regard to plans. So they did a fantastic job there, and I say fire crews also doing a great job, doing what they do best. But see how flat it came in. Like, you know, usually ATRs come in and it's just like, they're like, yeah, I'm just going to slam it on there, tip my wing down just that little bit and just slam it hard. But no, it came in really level on that one, and very good landing there. So should be no issues. And I think this is how confident they are in regards of things, because I can already see that the Ryanair to Gdansk looks like it's ready to go. So we'll stay on single runway operations whilst they get sorted, and the other fire crew hasn't come over either, so I say I think they're quite happy with that one. It's just a case of how they get this plane back to stand now. John Walton saying, who got the clipboard? You always got to have a clipboard, haven't you? Someone's got to have the clipboard.
It's one of the significant 6.
Yeah, there we go. It's all good. I say we're going to get, I think we're going to have some heavy delays stemming from that. Let's say we've got the Ryanair to Gdansk, that's down at the bottom of 2-3 right. Got the EasyJet A380 going off to Alicante as well, coming out in the taxi. So I think there'll be a lot of talking to the pilots on ground at the moment. Push back and start up, please. Do you know what the slot time on the Emirates was?
I can get it
Yeah, if you won't mind. There we go. F1M blocks, we just know that apparently when after departing, they had an indicator light to say that there was an issue with the gear. So had a quick chat, would have spoken to the tower, would have spoken to company, and decided to come back and land here at Manchester, which is the right thing to do.
So 10:30 for the Emirates for its estimated takeoff time.
Excellent. Well, should be good. I can just about see.
Push back before, or was that just because I was over there?
What push back?
The A380. No, it's just been me from a different angle.
Yeah, no, it's still on stand, that one. Right. I think we do have a plane departing, so. There it is, Ryanair. Off to Gdansk. And Rod just telling us that it's going down to the loop. So if that's the case, which you can actually see right now, I'll just send it down there. It's down there now. Thanks for that, Rod. Do appreciate it. So that looks good to go. Hopefully it can turn around and then come back down towards us. Optimus Toaster saying hello, I've been lurking until I could get on the computer. Well, lovely to see you, mate. So they'll be following it around and then bringing it back. SRMTB21 saying good morning. Well, good morning to you. Kieran saying I feel sorry for the passengers, especially those who don't fully understand what's happened and how it's probably okay. Well, I think, if you've got a good cabin crew, they will explain everything to them. So I think they will be, fully briefed on it, and I think they'll be accepting of, sometimes these things happen. But back here, all safe and sound, which is the main thing. F1 M blocks, we have done it, EMA. I say, I think it only works for us when A, we're in that area, but B, when they're doing the F1 flights. So we did that last time, and had a fantastic show. I think we had 4 747s in on the stream. But the thing about it is that other than that, it can be a little bit dead at times, So whilst you do get the 747s, sometimes you even get the Antonov 124. It's just nothing else happening. Oh, Optimus Toast saying I accidentally took my friend's plane spotting twice yesterday. Saying once on a walk under the Edinburgh approach and wants to see the military flyover. Oh, mate, it's just buy one, get one free with you, isn't it, mate? But there we go. Well, we're going to wait for it. I know there's an EasyJet that's just landing from Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport, but we're going to wait for the Arini to come down. I think it's just a moment or two before it comes visible, which it is doing right now. I can see that we've got the Gulf Air pinging. That's going back to Bahrain. So I think, as Tom said, I don't think it's going to be too long before we have the Emirates pushing back, and we'll have the mighty beast from the east. Aviation spotter, it's literally just in the chat right above you. Say, reported a gear issue on departing and came back. Optimus Toast is saying, we've got another flyover on Tuesday as well. Yeah, shame it wasn't the Red Arrows, because that's who was supposed to have done it, wasn't it? But they're still stranded, as Peter keeps telling me. He just loves telling me that the Red Arrows are stranded. What? Goose Bay. I knew it was Goose. Yeah, no, what do you call it? I know they've got some nice places there to eat as well, so that's why I was thinking of it. Hashtag Fat's Eye. But yes, so so yeah, apparently there's like a webcam there, but no one can see them on there, but they haven't seen them depart on it either, so there's like no one knows basically, and I love that.
If anyone's going to know, Peter is going to know.
No, I don't think he does, because Peter's getting it off the sources that I'm watching and they don't know. Well, I'm all for a bit of that. Well, as I say, everything seems to be as good as it can be. I don't know how they're going to get down there now. That's just like, because they've got no spare, have they? Really, so I think you're just going to have to go home, get in a hotel or whatever. Sorry about that, because it's unlikely that's going to be going out today. Well, sick prop. Well, the South crew have gone back to station, and the duty manager is just following this one in. I think they're going to leave the other ops car just to do a quick inspection of the runway again, and I think they'll reclose this one till 1 p.m. I bet your company are just working out what the hell they can do, and it's literally nothing. Unfortunately, that's the problem when you've got a small airline like this. It's all the fleet's being used at any one time. Or maybe they'll use Titan. It's there. I mean, the pilots will probably be out of hours, but if they can time it right, they could get away with that. And Diana saying a bit of duct tape to hold it together and it'll be right. As Tom knows, duct tape is his best friend. Well, especially on that TikTok. I've still got that TikTok, mate. That's why I keep it, mate. So I absolutely love it, because you hate it that much. Well, the crews from the North Station will now follow it in and take it to stand. RR Trent saying, did anyone notice that EIGPO took off? Its left main gear door was completely missing. Did it? I mean, if you're saying it, I'll take your word on it, but... EasyJet just landing. So we are going to stay in this one. Say that one's coming in from Faro. Oh, Optimus Toaster is actually stepping up and says this is a WD-40 job. Well, we all know 90% of jobs in aviation require WD-40.
Well, it's the age I'm saying. If it's meant to move and doesn't use WD-40, if it moves and isn't meant to move, use duct tape.
There you go.
There you go, that's 99% of all issues.
Well, there we go. Rod letting us know that Emirates is on the move. Yeah. I just looked over and went, is it? I think because he's listening in on comms, they've obviously been given clearance to push back.
Yeah.
Thanks, Rod, as always, mate. You're an absolute legend. RR Trent saying, I have screenshots from the stream. What time frame, mate? If you've got screenshots, you've got the time. And Tom will have a quick look. We all love having a bit of a go-up. KLM A321 Neo's coming in, and I think they've got... they've just about got a big enough window in order to have this one cross over. James Aviation Travel, thank you. We'll go down to the bottom now.
The Aureli came back in. Really? Yeah, looks alright though.
So this is the KLM A321 Neo coming in from Amsterdam Schiphol.
Yep.
Oh, you can see the air ambulance in the background. Oh. Well, the ATRs aren't having a good day, are they?
It's clearly allowable. Just a efficiency thing, more than likely.
Well, I mean, that's going to make it grossly inefficient, isn't it?
Yeah.
Feel sorry for the pilots having to hold on to that a bit. Luckily, it's not too...
Probably fuel cost penalty, but nothing other than that.
There's the KLM. It was. Fair dues to him. I'll give him a shout out. Where are you? RR Trent 700. Well done, mate. Spot of the day. We were going to say that.
Judging by his username, I'm going to assume the A330 is his favourite aircraft.
I think if it isn't, I'd cry. Harry Potter. No one likes you. There we go. You got a small wand. Sorry? Yeah, I'm at the bottom, mate. Yeah, I've just done it. Yes, as Rod said, Emirates is pushed. So it'll be starting up and making its way over, well, down to the bottom of the airport pub. So we've got the Gulf Air making its way out on the taxi. And this one's going to be making its way onto a remote stand. Just not sure whether they've got any space available.
Sam 58, so at the far end of T3.
Oh, there we go. Who do they have the maintenance for? That's going to be a fun job. That's if there is an issue. We don't know. It could just be a faulty indicator for all we know. But if it wasn't,
could be a sense change. Anything really.
Yeah. Well, as you can see, we've got the beast from the east over there. That has pushed.
A bit of a large.
Just a bit. The thing that's so scary is the Emirates still looks massive, and the Emirates is a good distance away from it. It's absolutely crazy. Oh, it's, you don't realise until you get up and then there's something small in front of it, or something even that's quite large, and you're like going, oh, that's it. Like, there's an A330 in front of one like last week, and I was like, what the hell? Still made an A330 look small. Crazy stuff. Well, Gulf Air is about to come around from the behind the tower, so that'll be making a left turn and making its way down to the bottom. Pilots will be getting a quick pint at the airport pub before flying back off to Bahrain. If you believe that, you believe anything. Optimus Toaster, never rule it out. Could still be him, to be honest. Oren, hello there. Good to see you. Right. I think we can go back to normality now. Okay, as I say, Tom just said that that's going down to the bottom of T3, keeping out of everyone's way, and probably just abandon it for the day. And that's what I would do anyway. I'm sure Arini won't be thinking that though, because as I say, they're very, very thin on the ground, especially during the summer season. I have a funny feeling there'll be a Titan going to that one. Maybe even the One City coming back on. They'll be you probably use that for tomorrow.
There is another one later on today, so they might put some packs on that if there are any seats left.
Yeah.
I don't know how many are going to be.
Weekend though, isn't it? It's usually quite busy for them.
Summer holidays as well.
Yeah. Good luck with that. As I say, that's not my problem. I don't have to even think about that one. Optimus Toaster saying normality. Do we have that on the stream? Never have, never will. But we delude ourselves into thinking that we will have it one day, mate. But as I say, I don't think that's going to ever happen. But we'll delude ourselves. I was talking to Liz about doing a Edinburgh stream sometime soon. Mornings there are decent at the moment. I saw that Etihad Dreamliner in there as well. I was like, I won't mind a bit of that either. As well as all the American carriers as well. So you never know, you might see us up there soon. Emirates taking an age to start up as per usual. And there's the Radisson. Have you heard about that Decanter hotel? Yeah. That looks nice, doesn't it?
Looks very nice.
I'm like going, just. I'm like hoping they'll go, oh, would you like to try it out, Mr. Simon? And I go, Mr. Simon, I'll go, oh yes, please. Have a lovely.
They've got a fleet of BMWs outside as well.
I know, I noticed that. That's like, I wonder who they're kind of. Well, the whole thing is like, regardless, they drop you off at the airport, don't they? It's their thing. That must cost them a fortune. Does anyone know how much it is a night there? Because if they're, guaranteeing that service, it's a fair old add-on. So ops are just coming back and just doing. That's not bad. It's whether you want the airport, you want the Radisson, and you want the view of the apron. Don't know. I prefer a comfortable hotel, to be honest. What about you, Tom?
As long as it's got a decent bed and the window actually opens, then that's all that matters. Although I'm starting to like hotel breakfasts more and more.
Oh, are you? Well done, Tom. Only taking your tenure. Did you get the Premier Inn one then when you were down at?
No, I went Novotel last week.
Do you do too good to go breakfast bags?
No, I get it paid for.
Oh yeah, you're such a rat. You are. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. Okay. I understand. Right. So Tom would never pay for it himself. But I just want you to know that this guy's so cheap, it's unbelievable. But I've just realised who's paying for it, and yes, he will take full advantage of that, and rightfully so, actually.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah. That rat.
I'm glad you approve.
That rat needs to pay. So yeah, John Walton saying 100. That's not bad, you know, for such luxurious play. Because I've looked at it. It does look very luxurious. I think we should have our Think Planes mod meet up there and get Vision Thing to pay for it because.
Like a plan.
Because he keeps telling me how much money he's got.
Yeah.
There we go.
Is he still in the chat?
He'll be lurking. He always is. He never goes away. Oh shit, he'll go what in a minute? What? Jerry B asking what's happened with the ATR, and Jerry B, good to see you. So he took off. Looked fine from where we were, but they had an indicator that said there was there's an issue with the gear. So, as you can imagine, precautionary. They had a quick whiz round a couple of holds, and then decided to come back. And we were kind of lucky enough to catch it on. Landed on 2-3 left. Oh, I've got some nice doggos in front of us. Vision Thing going, I never talk about money, what? He literally, all he ever messages me about. See, I've got to get things that I know I can wind him up on, and that's one. So I thought I'll go for that one for 10, and I'll just see if he bites, and he's literally bit. And he'll come in the chat going, no, I didn't bite. And he literally did. That's the biggest bite ever. Walton. I can't read that one out, but that's a belter.
Assuming he's meaning the E-Chop Grange Hotel.
Yeah, probably.
Used to be a really nice hotel, that as well.
I've heard things about it recently, that's all I'm going to say.
Yeah.
And it's all gone downhill since he stayed there.
Ah, well, there you go then.
Oh, there we go. Heather Holden saying, we've never streamed from Glasgow. I have been up there for when they had the... oh, God, what was that thing called? I went with Harrison.
Air Force One?
Yeah, but it was the all world leaders, COP 26.
Oh,
yeah. And we went up there for that and went to Glasgow, and it was decent. There's one particular spot that I really liked, and I would never rule that one out, Heather. So there we go.
Is that where you got held up by the police for Trump's motorcade?
Oh no, that's where we. Yeah, that was Edinburgh. I think people know this one anyway. So myself, and it was Alan as well, because Alan was there. And Alan was in his Merc, and I was in my ST, and we were the two. So you're going down the motorway because it was in Glasgow, but for some reason Biden landed at Edinburgh. But we were the two cars just literally behind the motorcade all the way down there. And I've said this: there were dots on us from the snipers on the helicopters that were over us, and it was just like, oh great, cheers guys. But yeah, that was fun, that one. And there is photographs. There's a video of us going under the motorway bridge on the radio station. You see. Right, Gulf Air going back to Bahrain now. Looking absolutely awesome there. I do like that livery. It's just dead simple, isn't it?
Classic.
Oh. Oh, Tom, there's someone complimenting you. Last comment.
Oh.
Go on, tell him, because I want you to take credit. So, Harry's Aviation just came in chat saying, "Morning, Simon, hope you're well and love your videos of the Farnborough Air Show." Well, as we've always said, we put them in the comments as well. I didn't do those videos. I have got stuff for videos for Farnborough, but we wanted Tom to do it because Tom's desperate. But it's Tom who did them, who's right next to me. So, thank you for putting that very kind comment in there. There you go. Well, you certainly noticed that, RR Trent, mate, so well done on that. Good shout, mate.
We've got clarification whether the A330 is his favourite aircraft.
Oh, yeah. RR Trent, is the A330 your favourite aircraft? We need to know. This is stuff that we need to know. Dave's saying, only problem with drinking free beers so far. Well, they say in this stream. Wait a minute, we do have that effect on people. Sorry, David. If you become an alcoholic from the stream, I'm really sorry. I've become an alcoholic just because I have to do the stream. Does that help? Saying I'm trying Harvest Snaps baked pea chips. That's something different. Hot cross bun flavour. All I can say is they're different. That means that.
Does your Turkish limit you to Pegasus as well?
No, I always get the Pegasus, unfortunately.
Flying pigs.
Yeah, flying pigs. I only get them because Liz hates them so much. So, what do you call that? Oh, no props, Harry. Say, Tom's did those, and I think the ones that I'm going to be doing, they should be coming out in probably about 2 weeks' time. Just because I haven't got any time to do them. There's the beast. Look at it. It's looking beastly. Then I'll be going back off to Dubai now. And Rod Girl saying he's off, but see you later. Rod, as always, thanks for your help, mate. Even like when I second-guessed your Emirates pushing back and all that. I knew it was going to happen, but I just thought I'd just do it anyway. Oh, look, there's everyone's favourite taxiway sign, VAT. Everyone hates it, don't they? Well, there goes EK22 down to the bottom. I don't think there's anything in front of it, so it'd just be a case if there's anything coming in. And if there's not, then this will be a quick turn and burn at the bottom. Oh, wait a minute. Lufthansa had to destroy that one, didn't they? Vision thing saying, talking to Tom when he's retracted it. Oh, look at that. He knew I'd see it.
We all saw it.
We all saw it. He says he wants to sell it, but not to you. Vision thing, remember 3 years. Oh, he's retracted that one as well. Mate, can't you get your message in, mate? We've all seen it. But, mate, he'd offer you like 20 quid and a packet of crisps. That's the only reason he gives you compliments.
Because he wants my channel.
Yeah, he wants your channel. John saying it's 2 on final. He's absolutely right, because I can see there's an EasyJet coming in from Belfast. There's number 2. It's his third time lucky, AJ, for VT.
Still got a mistake in it.
Oh, someone's had a nightmare there. He said, Tom's just whispered in my ear, he's just said he'd only sell it to someone literate, and unfortunately, that doesn't mean you. And Lucy's just thrown him some banter by going WO1 instead of what. Oh, yeah, we believe you. It's like me not catching the Turkish before. It's Peter's fault. What do you call it? Yeah, it's YouTube's fault. Yeah, I believe you.
Maybe we're driving more people to drink than we thought.
Oh, I'll tell you what, if he's starting early. It's all right, VT. We're all going to have a come-by-hour together and sit down together and talk about our issues. David's going to be doing it on Skype. Or Teams, whichever he wants to use. There's the Lufthansa arriving. I tell you what, that Emirates is just sus that he can get into that slot if he hurries up, and I think he's just absolutely floored it down there. Keith Scott in the chat saying, morning, new subscriber, loving the feed and chat. Watching our 19-year-old son heading to Japan via Dubai. He's made up to be travelling on the Mighty Beast from the East for the first time, so please give Robbie a shout out. Absolutely. Robbie. Sending it down there ever so slowly. Robbie, I hope you have a fantastic flight on the Beast. And wow, going to Japan. That's
a good trip.
It's a decent trip. Keith, are you paying for it, or is?
I think Vision Thing should pay for it.
So do I, to be honest. I just saw a 19-year-old and I'm like going, I think Keith's paying for that one. Well, if so, well, you get double whammy on that one, Keith. So well done. Yazira saying, hello, dear sir. My name is Yazir Ali from Pakistan. I love your channel on Manchester Airport. So pretty.
It's actually quite a nice airport.
I think it looks good. I really do. It's just
when it's not quite as nice as Europe when we were there. That was unbelievable, but it's getting there.
Did you see? Oh, you haven't seen the stream. You haven't seen the stream from Cologne, mate. It's the grass was just like
yellow,
burnt yellow. Yeah. It was so weird. Because we've always been there when it's been autumn and stuff like that. And it's just green and it's very nice, but it was so weird seeing it in yellow. Next in will be the EasyJet from Belfast. Be popping up any second now. Vision Thing saying problem with the keyboard and chair. I think it's a problem with the person typing, but that's just me. And Jerry B saying came back.
Chair interface in op.
Yeah. VT in op. Get a sticker for that. Jerry Beeson came back from Verona last night, landed just after 7 p.m, was through security, picked up bags and was in the car and dropped off before 8 p.m.
That was lovely. I was there 2 weeks ago. It's very nice.
There you go. You could have been there with Tom holding hands. Oh no, sorry, no one wants that. Yeah, well, I'm glad to hear that. That happens to me all the time. I get through the airport double quick. I think there's only one time recently.
I've had an issue coming back through since new T2 has been built.
Yeah.
Ever.
I think all the people who are on Facebook complaining, right, here we go, I'm going to get...
Oh, hello.
I'm going to get in trouble. I got in trouble with a bunch of Scousers over a comment I made at Liverpool Airport over the weekend, but here we go, I'm going to do it anyway. The only people who complain about Manchester Airport, right, are people who haven't been here for about 3 or 4 years. Oh, here we go.
Or people that would prefer to fly from another airport, but they can't because it's so small.
I'm just going to go it. And Scousers who want to make Liverpool the #1 airport in the UK. There you go. I'm saying it. I don't care. They're obsessed with that. What do you call it? So they had a go at like Rodri going in there. So I put a post up like going, that's why Liverpool flew out of Manchester. Oh, mate. I just had to delete it because they just started getting a little bit too naughty. Big Red knows me very well, that lad. Right. Anyway, we'll move on. Emirates A380. Is down at the bottom.
Back to Robbie.
Yep. So Robbie, have a fantastic flight off to Japan. I'm jealous about that.
I'm very jealous. Very high up
that's on my hit list. That is really on my hit list. So there we go. Enjoy this, everyone. That was very nice. Well, I hope you all enjoyed that. The mighty beast from the east, and of course Robbie going off on his trip. And thanks everyone for sticking the Emirates emojis in there as well. Looking awesome. We're going to do an extended departure on this one. Minty saying, Liverpool Airport, is that good? The public transport to it is non-existent. Thank you. That's one of my ones. I like you. No, I think it's a good airport. I'm going to say this. I think it is a good airport. The issue that I have with it, and I say this every single time, is if we're saying that's the best airport in the UK really is a whole. I'm sorry. Now, is it a good airport because nobody goes there and you can get through departures with nobody sat in seats and stuff like that, and you can always get a seat, and when you come back you get through security pretty quickly? Absolutely. So they're the positives that I will say about it. But it's not the best because they just don't have any routes. You know, airlines have flown in there for years and they cannot make any money there. Lufthansa, they abandoned it. British Airways abandoned it. Who else? There's been loads. You know, KLM can't even think about that, and KLM fly to Norwich. And Humberside.
Teesside.
Do you know what I mean? So there's obviously something wrong there. But in fairness, Jet2 seem to be doing really well there because they're concentrating on their core destinations, which is fantastic. EasyJet are doing really well there. So there are positives, but I'm sorry, the destinations they do is just not good enough for what I call the best airport. But hey ho, that's just me. It's going south, everyone. So if you want that, you can get that one. We're just going to stay on this one because this is going to be our last plane of the show. So I'm going to take the opportunity. Oh, there we go. Okay. I want to say a massive thank you to everyone, even VT. Tom, it's been great having you on. But Mods, you've been fantastic. I want to say thank you for all the support, be it via likes, super chats, super stickers. We've had renewal of memberships, and we've had thanks for the gifts and as well because it's turned into TikTok now. So there we go. Minted last time. I like you. Last time I was at Liverpool, I was hit by 3 tumbleweeds blowing through the terminal. Wait a minute, just hold that set, Tom. Just pinning that comment just to trigger people. There you go, mate. You got a pinned comment there. Well done. Right. There we go. We are done. Thank you so much, everyone. I'll be back tomorrow morning. I don't think there's anyone live now, but I'll have a quick look for you. If they are, I don't know. Is Blue Sky later? He'll definitely be out. You can't say no. So Blue Sky will be out later. Don't know about anyone else, but I'll have a quick look. Just bear with me a second because it's Sunday. There's usually a fair few streamers rocking around. Customization, redirect. Is there anybody out there? Oh, Madeira's there. Living Large is later. Blue Sky's on at 1. Okay, well, you can go to Madeira. Say hello to Pedro from me. Anyway, take it easy. I will see you tomorrow. I just remembered that. And say bye, Tom.
Bye, everyone.